Hi. Hi. Hi, Olympus. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. The dog is here. Long time no see. Hi, it's nice to see all of you. How is everybody today? How are all of you doing? I hope I don't sound too sick today. I only really started experiencing cold symptoms today, so we're gonna see how that's gonna go. Thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. How have all of you been? Thank you for the sub, Dolphin. Spooky season is real. Har's risen from the dead. Yeah, I'm back from the grave. I was considering making a I have risen title for today's stream, but I was like, nah, I gotta keep up with the dumb monkey jokes. I gotta keep up with the monkey jokes. Thank you for the thank you for the tier 1 sub, Sigurd. And also thank you for the tier 3 sub pudding gifted to Goldie. Thank you for thank you for the 15 months, Tokai. Thank you as well, Big Nerd Sam, for the 7 months. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Peter Jojo, and thank you for the sub as well, Makoken, for 15 months. I hope you have all been well. Awonfis, I've been gone for like what, 2.5, 3 weeks now or something like that. I had some stuff happen while I was gone. 3 years. Yeah, I've been gone for 3 years, Awonfis. I'm sorry. It's been 9 years. You sound like you're 1 foot in the grave. Do I sound stuffy? I feel stuffy and my throat's been hurting. I feel mucusy and I traveled and they let all of the people that are in the airport coughing still get on the planes. They let those people on the planes. I've been straight up bed rotting for a bit. Schedule got me fired up since yesterday though. I'm sorry you've been bed rotting, but I'm glad you're doing better now. I have also been there. I've also been there. Let me get you, or let me get a drink real quick, Elmfies, and I'll give you the quick rundown on how things have been going for me lately. So, Owlumfies, if you're in the Owlumfie Cord, let me do this real quick. Did that break anything? No, okay, good. If you are in the Owlumfie Cord, you have probably been following along with this saga. I had an issue where my phone broke, and that wasn't, like, necessarily the worst thing in the world until my phone had been broken for, like, what, 2 or 3 weeks or something, and then, you need to log into your Twitch account every, I forget if it's every month or every 3 months or something like that. They automatically log you out after a while, and you just have to log in again. And, my 2-factor authentication that I used, it was on my phone, so I got logged out of my account. I could not actually stream for a bit there. And last time Har stream was 25 days ago. Was it 25 days? Man, it's almost been a month. So, that was the thing. I think I maybe mentioned that, back before I actually got logged out of my account. 2-factor authentication is a scam. Yeah, I hate 2-factor authentication so much. Like, we invented long, secure passwords for a reason. You can literally, you can literally just include, like, special characters and numbers and capitals in your password. That is fine. Nobody will ever get into your account. We made them for a reason. You can even, believe it or not, you can use different passwords between different accounts. It's wild, Owlface. It's wild. We figured this out forever ago. But anyway. So my phone broke. I got logged out of my Twitch account. Then I had an issue where I bought a phone off of eBay. Maybe don't buy phones off of eBay. Probably don't buy these supposedly new in box sealed phones from China that claim to be cheaper than all of the used phones. I was a dummy. I did that. I bought a phone off of eBay, and it turns out that it was actually just a box. They sent me a box, like an old beat up phone charger box, and there was no phone. And whenever I complained to eBay support, they were like, yeah, you stole the phone from us, so we will only refund half of your money. And I pressed it and they gave me back all of my money. But then I had to order a new phone and had to wait for that to arrive. And during the week where my phone arrived, I was able to finally get everything swapped over from my phone. I couldn't get my two-factor authentication because I think that had stuff like stored on my old phone or something like that. I got a tip. I got a tip from Hooby. Thank you for the tail pet, Peter Jojo. And thank you for the tier 3 sub to Almighty Funk Pudding. I got in touch with Twitch support because Hooby actually told me he ran into a similar thing a while back where like his phone broke or he lost it or something like that, and he could not log into his account. And Hooby told me you can get in touch with Twitch support and they will absolutely just remove it for you. And so I did, and so they did. I am still kind of beholden to two-factor authentication though, because now they just email me a verification code instead. But I'm logged back into my account, and the week that my phone came, I was mentally in shambles, Elvis. It was bad. It was terrible. I spent the entire week bed rotting and feeling like garbage, and I basically didn't get anything done at all. The brainworms were winning so hard, Elvis, and so I bed rotted for about a week, and then after that I had to go back home. I had to go back to Heck and I had to go visit my mother. Things are a little bit weird. Things are like my relationship with my mother isn't like great, but I went back home. Thank you for the head pat, Holly. And it was I don't know. It wasn't like that bad. I went back and like I was scouring through like all of my old stuff, and I got like a bunch of my old cards and stuff, and I brought back home with me, and I don't know, like I got to eat at a bunch of places that I liked back in Heck, and it wasn't the worst thing ever. It wasn't the worst. I got to live in the middle of nowhere, and I have a brand new little brother. I have a new little brother, Always. Thank you for whatever the mystery gift is, Peter Jojo. What is that? What is that? Thank you for whatever it is. I have a little brother, Always. My mom had a new son. Believe it or not. It's food. Don't know why it's a mystery. Well, thank you so much, Peter Jojo. I will have something later. I have not eaten today. Congrats on the little brother. Okay, so my mom got a cat. Always. I have the sweetest, cutest little brother in the entire world, and let me tell you, I showed up and I got to see him, and my little brother is terrified of me. He hides behind the TV anytime I'm in the room. My little brother's a cat. Sorry, my little brother's just a cat. And yeah, he's terrified of me. I did not get to approach that guy at all. There was a point where like my mom was like forcibly holding him up to me, and I was like, don't do that. Deletes essay. Oh, cool. Sorry, I don't have a for real little brother. Sorry. Thank you for the head pet, Sam. Thought you meant like your VTuber mama had another child. I don't actually know what Tiny's been up to. I think I reached out to her here a while ago to see if she would do emotes. I got in touch with like 3 different people about emotes because I've got some other news. Catching you guys up on like what my life has been like is gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit, but no, I don't know where Tiny's been. I think I reached out to her. She might not have been one of the ones I reached out to. I don't remember. Thank you for the tail pat, praise the sun. So, yeah, I got to see my little brother. I got to eat a lot of nice food from back in Heck. I got to bring home a lot of my old like cards and stuff. And here's the most important news of all of is whenever I was feeling really down before I actually went back home, I was feeling really down and I was like, you know what? I'll try to fix this by going outside. People say going outside, being in the sunshine helps. And it was getting towards the end of the day and I went to like a park kind of sort of near my house. And there were a bunch of ducks there because it's near the water, and I was sitting on a bench. And I was soaking in the beauty of nature, and I was basking in the radiance of the world, and some ducks were like coming up near me, and I held my hand out towards one. I wanted to be friends with it, and this dude came up to me and he bit my hand and ran off. Don't trust the ducks, Always. He bit my hand and he ran away from me. Don't. Ducks can bite? Yes, ducks can bite. Ducks can and will bite you. I got bit by a duck. It didn't like hurt, but it was kind of a surprise. I wasn't really expecting that. Ducks can be jerks. So I have learned. Not as much as geese, but they are jerks. I haven't actually had bad experiences with geese. Like, everybody claims that geese are, like, total buttholes, but I haven't had a bad goose experience yet, other than that, like, early in the morning every single day. Had a cousin that peed on a duck. Why? Alright, you got bit by a duck? Yeah, I got bit by a duck. Amazing sounds? Thank you! Those are my duck sounds. I've been cultivating them. That's my cultivation routine, is I do 1,000 reps of duck sounds every single night. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. I should have like, I don't know, wrote down a list of all the stuff. I know I'm gonna forget something. I went to like a witch market at one phase, and I don't know. They had like a bunch of like crystals and charms and brooms, and thank you for the head pat, Goldie. And it wasn't really for me. A what? A witch market. I went to a witch market, and there were lots of like ladies there dressed up in their witch outfits. That was kind of cool, I guess. They had like cute like plushes of different demons and stuff. Wait, Hara's a witch now? No. I just went there to check it out. I bought like some kind of like candy or something they were selling there. It was probably like poisoned. I don't know. That's probably why I'm sick now. But I came back home. Actually, before I came back home, whenever I first arrived back in Heck L1Vs, let me tell you, that was an experience. That was a very negative experience. I flew into this tiny middle of nowhere airport. I had to take like a connecting flight to actually get there, and I flew into this tiny middle of nowhere airport, and while I was on the flight to my mother's house, So something gave me like I had an allergic reaction to something. I was covered all over my body in like red bumps, and I was super itchy, and like my face looked like I had broken out or something. I have no idea what that was, because I've had that happen like 1 or 2 times before whenever I've flown, and I don't know like if it's something I ate or what, and that wasn't good. Allergic to fat people. I had to, every single flight that I took, I had to sit in the middle seat. It was awful, I won't fizz. It was terrible. Did you find out if it was your ginger ale? I don't think it was, because I drank another one on the way back home, and nothing happened. I'm just picturing Heck as the Bloodborne mid-game, where it's just mostly the woods. I mean, I am from a very rural area. It was pretty boring there. It was pretty boring. I spent most of my time whenever I was like actually just at home, just going through my old stuff and finding stuff to bring back home. And I've got a lot of cards now, I won't phase. I have a lot of cards. I have like I have no idea whose this was because it wasn't mine. I found like a trunk that was full of cards, and I brought that back. It's like a it's like this weird old like leather bound like suitcase-ish trunk type thing, and all of my old cards were in it, and I have no idea where the like weird suitcase trunk thing came from. Yeah, my favorite doggo is back. It's good to see you, VMic. Actually, real quick, let me welcome everybody in. I'm definitely gonna miss some people. If I don't say your name, you gotta like scream at me and yell at me and like swear at me and I don't know, like insult my species or something. Welcome in, welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in, Mokoken, welcome in Peter Jojo, welcome in Puddin, welcome in Goldie, welcome in Cypher, welcome in, Howl, welcome in, welcome in, did I say Almighty Funk? Welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in Tokai, welcome in, Jared, welcome in Sigurd, welcome in, Sam, welcome in Peter Jojo, welcome in Holly, welcome in Delphiman, welcome in Dieter, welcome in Aru, welcome in, who am I missing? Welcome in Mega Doogles, welcome in, 3000 Forever, welcome in Angikor, welcome in, Shiroiga, welcome in, I'm bad at this always. Welcome in BMic, welcome in, Goldie, welcome in, I don't know, I'm probably missing a lot of people. Scream at me. Sorry. I waited too long. I got 2, sorry. I think we got 2 as well. Who's we? Thank you for the tail and the head pat, Dolphin. I should just make it from now on. If you wanna hi, you gotta say hi to me whenever I'm about to do the hi thing. Maybe it was someone's perfume or body spray that you ran into. Maybe? I was kind of wondering if it wasn't like something that was... Hold on, I think I have to sneeze. Okay, I'm good. I was kind of wondering if it wasn't maybe like something that was just getting like circulated around on the plane or something like that. What's up, Harry Mizuki channel? You don't have to call me Harry. That's not my name. I'm HD, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Hara often gives me 2. He has doggo brains, bless him. I don't have doggo brains. But yeah, I had a rash. I showed up at the airport, and then I was apparently, my mother had devised a plan without telling me. She initially told me she was going to come like pick me up from the airport, and so I was like, okay. And I got there, and I found out she changed the plan partway through, and she apparently like reserved a car at like the car rental place in my name. And so I was like, oh okay, it'll be like a 2.5 hour or something drive to get home. That's not a big deal. I'll just go like pick up the car and go. And I go up to the desk, and I don't actually own a credit card.
have I ever told you guys I don't own any credit cards at all? Thank you for the tail and the head pat, Sigurd. I don't own a credit card, so I go up to the desk and they're like, yeah, if you don't have a line of credit, we can't let you have this, even though, like, I gave them, like, my debit card. And, yeah, I don't have a line of credit, so they turned me down for that. And then, like, I call my mom, and she takes, like, I don't know, like 30, 45 minutes to, like, figure this out. She, like, calls into somebody that she was talking to and, like, claims it should be, like, all good, and I should be able to just, like, go up to the desk and, like do it. And I was like, okay. And I'm sitting there waiting the whole time while she makes this call. And then I go up to the desk again, and they're like, nope, sorry, you need to be the person with the name on the rental. And I was like, oh, okay. So I call her back, and she like makes another call, and they're like, well, I don't know, and like they basically tell her a lot of nothing, and then she's like, oh, okay, if that's not gonna work out, I'll come get you. So I'm sitting there for like I don't know, like another 30 minutes or something like that. They give her the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'm sitting there for like another 30 minutes, and she calls me back and tells me, like, she hasn't left yet at all, and I was like, okay, it's gonna be like 2 hours minimum until you're here. I don't really want to sit at the airport, but okay. I was like, I could just buy like an Uber, and an Uber was like $150 to get back home. I was like, I could just buy an Uber or whatever. And she starts like getting mad at me and yelling at me. She's like, no, you have to wait there. I'm coming to get you. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm waiting for a bit longer. She was apparently like checking to start her truck, and it was making like a clicking noise or something, so she didn't want to take it, and she was like looking at it, and she calls me back and says that she like smashed her hand and slashed it open, and she sounds like she's nearly in tears, and she's like, I think I need to go to the ER. And I'm like, what? And she's like, but just wait there and I'll be there. And I'm like, no, if you slashed your hand open and you need to go to like urgent care or the ER or whatever, go there first. And I was like, no, I'm getting an Uber, bye. And so I hang up on her, and then like I'm kind of like sitting there. At this point, I have been sitting for like, I don't know, like an hour in. I found a quiet, abandoned corner of this teensy tiny airport, and I was just sitting on the floor because they didn't have any chairs there. So, I was just kind of sitting on the dirty floor, like in a corner of this teensy tiny airport, and like people were walking by and like looking at me, and I've just been sitting there for the entire time. And then I'm like contemplating, like, what do I do? What do I do here? And like she calls me back, and she's like very mad at me and yelling at me and stuff, and she's like, I'm on my way, I'm already like halfway there. And I'm like, huh? You just left, you're not halfway here. And I'm like, okay, I guess. And so like I hang up again, and like I'm sitting there contemplating, like, what do I do? What do I do? She's not halfway here, and also she needs to like go to urgent care, and she's like, and she calls me back again at some point to like make sure I didn't get an Uber, and she's like, I'm on my way, I can't move my hand, I wrapped it up with duct tape and some napkins that I found laying around, and I'm like, oh god, what do I do? So, yeah, and I end up sitting there for like an additional 2 hours, and I think my total time at the airport is, I was there for like 3 or 3.5 hours or something like that, and I kind of just wanted to call the Uber, even if it was expensive, and just go home, because I don't know, but at the same time, I didn't want to like get the trip started off on a bad note and then have that be like how the entirety of the trip was gonna go. So Haru, is your mom always chaotic? She's not very... I wouldn't call her the most reasonable person in the world. I would call her the most reasonable person. So, she shows up and, like, I'm like, do you want me to, like, drive home? Apparently she went and, like, borrowed my grandpa's, like, pickup truck or something from his farm. He has, like, an old beat-up pickup truck that he bought for, like, $100 off of somebody, and, like, what do you call that? Like, the glove box was, like, destroyed, like somebody like smashed it with a hammer or something like that, and then like glued back together. And like you would turn the steering wheel and you would have to turn it like an extra, I don't know, like 30 degrees or something for it to actually register that you were turning it in any given direction. Hi Jay, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I have so many puns for you. Hold up on those. I'm giving the riveting story of my last, like, 3 weeks. And, how badly did the valves slap the pistons in the engine? I have no idea what that means. I'm not carpelled in the slightest. And so I'm like, do you want me to, like, drive if you can't use your one hand at all? And she's like, no, I'm good. Besides, I don't want you to drive this thing. It sucks and it's really dangerous. And I'm like, okay. And so like 5.5-ish or like 6 hours later, I finally get back home. Hi, Blessed, what's up? But like 5.5 or 6 hours later, I finally get back home, and yeah, that was an experience. And also, my mom smokes like a chimney. I think she goes through like a pack or two of cigarettes a day or something like that. She buys like the big like cartons of them, and oh boy, I do not miss that smell. I do not miss that smell. I do not miss breathing in constant secondhand smoke. Hi, Surface Tenshi. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm a little bit sick. And, yeah, so I enjoy my time there. My little brother won't come see me and stuff. And, I have like a decent enough time. I go and do like a couple like spooky like Halloween themed things in the area, and just generally have a pretty okay time. Get a bunch of my old cards and bring back with me. And yeah, and I'm at the airport, and of course everyone around me is like hacking up along the entire time. So I get back, give it a couple days, and here we are. I'm sick. I'm sick. Of course. I'm sure there was more stuff that happened in that. Oh yeah, I have another really, really important thing to tell you, Awonfies. Thank you for the gifted sub to Surface Tenchi Pudding. Okay. Alright, Awonfies, are you ready? This is big news. This is really, really big news. Are you ready? Hi, Elrond. This is really big news. I need at least like, I don't know, 5 people to tell me that you're ready for the news. Let's hear it out, Wonfies. 5 people or I won't tell you. Hit me, Doctor. All right, we'll count that as 1. 4 more. Haru got a bigger weight. Kind of. I did the art is on the way, but I don't think I'm going to work with that artist anymore. Give me the news. Hope all is well, Haru in chat. I'm ready. I'm more than ready. Give us the news. Okay, the news on One Piece. I got back the final draft of my Live 2D model. It has been passed off. It has been passed off to my rigger now, and he told me it'll probably be done about late November or so. I don't know if I'm going to be ready to show it off then, but yeah, we will probably have Haru Season 4 before the end of the year. Haru's model is passed on. Yeah, it passed away on One Piece. Can we have a moment of silence for my new model you guys never got to see? Let's put our hands together and bow our heads and just take a moment of silence for the model you guys never got to see. I guess I showed you its foot. I guess you guys got to see that. Congrats, I can't wait to see it. It looks so good. It looks so good. I, for one, miss the Boy Kisser model. Whatever could you mean? That wasn't a thing that happened. That never happened at all. Model died. Yeah, it has been passed on to my rigger. It has passed on, so, the moment of silence can end now. I won't be his third person. Alright, Haru did the thing. What's your favorite Marvel character, Haru? I like Venom. He's cool. Speaking of, I played the Spider-Man Magic the Gathering crossover, and hoo boy, it was okay. It's apparently not selling well. Everybody's tired of Marvel stuff, I guess. Every Haru model's a boy kisser model? Nuh-uh! Haru is nothing like the boy kisser. You know, real quick, let Haru, nah, Haru's not gonna spoil anything. Haru's gonna show you a small sample. Haru's not gonna do that. Haru's getting a little ahead of himself here. Haru 4 will kiss girls. Yeah, Haru 4 is gonna be the girl kisser model. Sorry, I won't phase. Jared likes Spider-Man. Jared also likes playing Marvel vs. Capcom. Haru hasn't played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom. Haru isn't used to third person? No. Haru is a third person master. Also, it has been like actually cool enough here at Wonfies that Haru has been able to do things without having Haru's air conditioner on, and it's been pretty nice. Haru's actually been sleeping pretty well lately, except for last night, and Haru's gonna put that up to the cold. Whenever Haru went back home, Haru grew up in the absolute, like, dead silence of living in the middle of nowhere, and eventually, no more naked, sweaty streamer. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. You guys don't like to think of me, sitting here naked and sweaty. Was it a forest or plains? It was definitely the forest. But Haru grew up like out in the middle of nowhere in the forest, and it was like dead silent at night. It was so quiet that like if there was a creature stirring outside, you could hear it like crunching on like the leaves or the grass or the gravel or whatever. And Haru grew up without a lot of noise, and Haru went back to that and slept like a baby while Haru was there, except for the fact that Haru's old bed sheets smelled like cat pee, and Haru just kind of dealt with it. Yeah, that wasn't great. But Haru slept like a baby other than the cat pee smell. And yeah, so Haru got back, and Haru was like, you know what? Haru is going to try the no white noise pill, and Haru's been sleeping great. Haru, Howl thinks that your bed is the cat bed now. Apparently Haru's little brother sleeps with Haru's mom, like all the time. Thank you for the gifted sub to Alrune Puddin'. Whenever Haru was there was like one night where Haru and Haru's mother left to like go stay at a like Airbnb close to the airport, and apparently whenever Haru's mom got back, Haru's little brother was mad at Haru's mom, and he did not sleep with her for a couple of nights, but he got over it. He started doing it again. Arun remembers Arun woke up to the sound of chickadees once. Whenever Haru lived at the, what was it, two places ago that Haru lived at, Haru was actually kind of rural, still on the west coast in the same state that Haru lives in now, but there was a neighbor down at the end of Haru's block who had chickens, and they would, as soon as the sun would come up, they would go wild, and it was the worst thing ever. Do not own chickens in like a suburb, Awonfis. That is like the rudest thing you can do. Was Haru situated near the Scary Woods? Yeah. Haru would go hiking in the Scary Woods all the time whenever Haru grew up. Haru Haru remembers one time. Haru went up for a walk in the mountains behind Haru's house, and Haru actually like came face to face with a bear, and Haru just kind of like, whenever Haru noticed it, maintained eye contact and like slowly backpedaled away. That's how you handle bears, right? Okay, there's the end of the third person timer. Let me get a drink real quick, I'm thirsty. Did you meet Jason? No. Did you kiss him? Not that kind of bear. Not that kind of bear. It's illegal to own in most of the suburbs in the US. It's illegal in most city limits. Is it? Well, that dude had it. Is it really that rude to own chickens in a suburb? Yes! Yes! They will be loud as soon as the sun comes up and start crowing and making a bunch of noise and wake up everything else. I want to get mom a goat. That sounds really cute. I think goats are adorable. Did you meet the fabled cocaine bear, master of the crack? No, it was just a regular bear. That's the roosters. Thank you, Pudding, for the gifted sub to Angicore. If any of you are getting gifted subs today, make sure you say thank you, okay? Make sure you say thank you. When I lived in the country still, someone had peacocks and those guys are loud. I have seen peacocks before. I don't think I've ever heard them. Do they caw? I don't think I've ever actually heard what a peacock sounds like. To be quite honest, fam. You really are an IRL wolf. You live in the woods. I mean, we all gotta grow up somewhere, right, Wolfies? Sounds more like a honk. Peacocks honk? Okay, if you're not in the Awomfi Chord, you should join the Awomfi Chord, by the way. This is my shilling attempt for the day, but I think it was Sigurd posted a video earlier of I didn't know seals could make this noise. It was like barking. It was so cute. It was so cute. I really like that. Guess it's more like a loud honk. Some animals make like really unexpected noises, and I love whenever like an animal that you don't expect makes like a really cute noise, you know? Like I knew that like little baby seals with like their fur on them and stuff were super adorable, but I didn't know that they barked. That's so cute. Cats that go jorp? What do you mean jorp? Bears are scary. Yeah, I thought I was maybe going to get mauled to death. Whenever I lived out in the middle of nowhere back in heck, I lived in a little log cabin, and we had a deck that went around like the front, the side, and back of this log cabin, and we would often have like a bear would just come down and like visit, and I was always a little bit worried it was going to like break through the doors or something. I don't really know if it could have done that or not. I mean, it's a bear and they're big and strong, so it probably could have. And we also had like there were like I think it was like in August or something like that. We would always have turkeys would come down off of like the mountain behind my house. There would just be like a flood of turkeys coming down, and I think they were like migrating south for the winter or something. I don't know. I don't know turkey stuff, but I would always see a ton of turkeys, and it was kind of wild at one of these. You should probably have a bear gun on you if you're in the middle of nowhere. I didn't have like a bear gun, but I don't know, like I went back home and there were just like rifles laying around loaded all over the house, and like handguns, and I think if I tried to shoot a bear, it would just get more mad at me because we didn't have anything quite big enough to deal with it. Usually if like you had issues with a bear or something, what you would do is call in like animal control, and they would like, I don't know, come hit it with a tranquilizer and try to like relocate it if it was coming down around people. I remember there was one story I heard from whenever I lived in heck where they tranquilized one bear, and I have no idea how they move these dudes. I don't know if they like throw them on in like the back of a truck, or if they have like maybe they load them up in like the horse carriers or something, but Anyway, they trank the bear and they like throw it in the back of something to transport it, and apparently one got released like I don't know, like 75 miles away from its home, and it still like walked all the way back. So some of those guys have some willpower to them. They will be where they want to be. They will go exactly where they want to go. A 22 is good enough for a bear? Just shoot your friend in the leg and run. No! I wouldn't want to do that to somebody. I would give myself up. I would give myself up and get eaten instead. They crow at the sunlight too, just loud as heck. I kind of want to hear a peacock now, tiny bit. You shoot at a bear and you start hearing high tempo drums, and a health bar appears on the screen. Yeah, just let me practice my dodge rolling before I engage the bear. That's why you have a 4570 government. The only government you control. Whoa, what is a 4570 government? I've never heard of that before. I would love to have a gun, Alphys. I think I actually told you guys that like I was genuinely concerned for my safety here a while back, and I don't think it would be bad for me to have a gun. I don't think the bad urges would win out over just lethargically laying in bed. Most video games are guaranteed to cause rage bait harm. I strongly disagree with that. I think video games are fun. I think video games are great. That's 5 regulars hit. The rest of you are out of luck. I like to watch a lot of shows on Peacock, like the Twisted Metal series. I remember they made that a while back. That kind of like coincided with the PS3 Twisted Metal, right? Was that game any good? I don't think I've ever heard of Peacock. Is that like a streaming service or something? Did you know seals bark? They also go egg mode. I have seen the videos of the seals going egg. I really like those. And they do the thing where they like they make their necks go like boingy sproingy. I can't really do it well, but they do the really like boingy sproingy neck. I love that a lot. Are you ready for puns, or should I tighten the shackles on my humor tanks? No. You can let me have the puns now. I'm ready for them. Also, I will post the picture of the updated thing in the Not Safe for Work channel later. I got I had like 3-ish more things coming from that artist, but like she kind of keeps disappearing off the face of the earth, and I think I'm not going to work with her again. She said she said like I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks ago that she was going to have them done. Like she was like, I'll have something to show you tomorrow, and then I had to bug her in like I don't know, like a week or 2 or 3 after, and I was like, hey, anything yet? I just poked her again here a couple days ago, so I don't really think I'm going to go with her again, even if her art is good. Puntax, thank you for the bitch, Jay. What's the difference between a lazy lumberjack and a pinky amphibian? One will axe a little, one will axe a little. Lazy lumber. Oh, axe a little. I get it. I get it. See, that one took me a second. I forgot the context. I'm sick of all of these. You gotta give me a pass, okay? Gotta give me a pass. Artists and work ethic or iconic duo. I find... Alright, Alphys. If you're gonna commission an artist, let me tell you, go for Japanese artists. Don't go for Western artists. I have had a number of issues with Western art. Don't go with Western artists. Don't go with Western artists. Yeah, weeb. No. I feel like the work ethic of Japanese artists is well known, right? Right?
Thank you for the what, Jay? I said bits. Bits. B-I-T-S. Jay Hannah. No. Here's a joke for you. Why didn't the skeletons fight? Because they didn't have the guts? Because they didn't have a bone to pick. Duh. Those are both pretty good. I spent $80 on a commission recently, and I've not received it after a month when it was supposed to take like a week. I would say if you're going for something and you think you won't need a revision, go for Skeb. I usually wouldn't recommend that because like the no revisions thing is pretty big, but Skeb is at least good because like you have a buyer protection, and also you can they have like a thing on it that says like the average response time and like how long it'll take before like you get refunded or whatever, so you have an idea of when to expect the art, you know. Oh, One Phase, I hate being sick, I hate being snotty, I hate being mucusy. What, you don't like commissioning something and getting it a year and a half later? If I am talking to somebody and like we do not agree on a very, very, very far out timeline, I will absolutely get my money back at the like 6-month mark, because that usually means that they are doing some degree of like not responding to me, and I'm gonna do the same for this artist if she doesn't like actually deliver what I paid for. See, it wasn't that bad before because she kept telling me like, oh, sorry Haru, I'll do this for free because like I've been like gone for the last several weeks or something like that, and I wasn't like in a rush at the time, so you know, I don't know, if it comes up on 6 months, I'll get a refund. I'm Ukrainian. Does that make me Western or Eastern artist? Western. 100%. 100%. Sorry, you're a Western artist. But they would have a bone to pick? No, they don't have a bone to pick because they have all their bones, right? Their skeletons? No. They've got all their bones. Makes me dead because I don't do art. You were literally just posting your art in the Awonfi Cord here recently. Ignore anything in the Awonfi Cord that says otherwise. You were just posting it. You alright, Haru? I'm sick. But other than that, I'm going to be living a very like stressed, high impact life come next week, and I want to prep you guys up now. Get your fill of Haru this week. There probably aren't going to be any streams next week because my roommates, I was discussing with them. You're sick? How? I went outside. Don't make this mistake. Don't go outside. Never go outside. Trust me, it's not worth it. There is nothing outside worth dying for, Haru. Haru's going to get milk again. I will be gone next week. Get your fill of Haru this week because I was talking to my roommates. I'm not going to be paying rent while I am not here, but they do want me to like pack up everything in my room and potentially like move it all into the garage or something. They were saying they're gonna need to like see what they want me to do for that, and I'm going to need to like make sure I have everything to take, you know, over to Japan. I'm still going to be streaming while I'm there, and hi Sekman, what's up? There's food outside though. Okay, it's 2025. We have the power to make the outside food become inside food. We have the power. You don't need to go outside anymore. We have defeated that. We've defeated the need to go outside. That's how powerful and advanced we are now. What kind of plant scares people? Bamboo. That one's cute.
But, yeah, next week I will not be here because I'm gonna need to get everything in my room, like... It's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm gonna need to, like, unplug my computer and, like, move the desk back into the position I found it and, like, move my bed out to the garage. And this all sounds very unfun while I'm sick. And I'm gonna need to pack for Japan and whatnot. And I am going to have to make sure I have everything while I'm there. Because, unfortunately, if I forget to bring anything when I go to Japan, we are just going to have the rest of our streams without it until I get back, and I'm going to be there for about 3 months. I mentioned to you guys a while back, it is actually cheaper for me to live in Japan than it is for me to pay rent here. Figured out how to preserve food for longer? Put it in a jar of spices and put the whole thing in the freezer. That way it'll be frozen in time. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Try wearing a mask in public. See, I always heard that, like, the point of the masks is, the people that are sick are supposed to wear them, right? So that they don't get other people sick. If I have to go outside again, which I'm going to have to do Thursday to get some stuff done before I go to Japan. So only today, tomorrow, and Friday. Also, make sure you're here Friday on One Face. Friday is going to be a very, very important stream. I can't tell you more until then. Friday is going to be really, really important. Make sure you're here. Make sure you're here at One Phase. But, yeah, three streams this week. If I go outside, I will be sure to wear a mask. Like, I don't want to get anybody sick. Sometimes they give me the money and don't tell me what they want till months later. Oh, I told this artist exactly what I wanted before I paid anything. I make sure with an artist, like, I'm like, hey, I want this, this, and this. Here are, like, references and stuff. Are you interested in doing this? That's usually, like, how I open up to artists, is like, hey, do you want to do this as a commission? Because, like, I don't want to be like, hey, are you open for commissions? And then, like, pay them, and then they're like, oh, sorry, I don't draw that. I don't draw that, because then it becomes, like, a whole thing, you know? You know. Also, Wolfie Cord mentioned, yeah, everybody hop in the Wolfie Cord. I want to support artists, but dang, the work ethic on some of them makes me not want to deal with it. It's tough as a VTuber where, like, I feel like art is such an important, integral part of the stream and the experience and stuff, and oh boy, I have not been VTubing for, like, super long, all considered. I've been streaming for, like, 2 years and some... Actually, coming up on, like, 2.5 years now, I think. Right? So, something like that. Coming up on 2.5 years, I believe. And, I have already had my fair share of issues with artists, and, like, if you don't have to work with artists, if you don't have to, like, I don't know, commission stuff or whatever, I would say don't. If you do need to commission something, or, like, if you want to just for fun, like, if you're like, hey, I want to commission a picture of Haru being, torn to shreds by a bear, go on Scab or something and just fire and forget. It'll either be done in the time period that they say, or you'll get your money back. One or the other. Haru, I've been following you for 19 months and you're already on Haru Jr.'s model? Yeah, that's like nearly 2 years. Good night, Haru. Sleep well, Jared. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. That's fine, I'm used to my favorite VTubers taking health breaks. This one isn't going to be a health break. If I can manage, I intend to power through being sick. Also, it's like 3 minutes until ad break time. I intend to power through this week despite being sick. And, I spent, up until stream time, like, I laid in bed all day. I feel really weak today. I feel really miserable. I'm snotty, I'm mucusy. I want to just, like, lay down and pretend I'm dead or something. And I don't really want to have to, like, go to any of the stuff that I have that I have planned. And Stinky. Okay. I haven't taken a shower today or yesterday. Okay. I should have today, but I was feeling really weak. Sorry. Let me get a drink. I'm not stinky, alright? I smell good. I'm gonna do laundry. Good luck. Do your best, Puddin'. Do your best. Let me have a drink. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. One face, I smell good, and also don't forget, they did update the Twitch rules a while back. You're not allowed to call, you aren't allowed to call the streamer, smelly anymore. Yeah, important news. Gonna be very mad about this topic because you're under the impression only sick people should be wearing masks. You should wear a mask in high-risk area because you're vulnerable and can't rely on people to do the right thing and not infect other people. I just swore I heard back whenever, like, COVID was a thing that, it doesn't really do much if you are the one that is not sick just because, it's like, it's supposed to, like, catch the sneeze particulate from the person who sneezes or something. I don't know. I feel like I heard all kinds of conflicting information back then, but I 100% will wear a mask, like, anytime I'm sick at least. Can you achieve the true bliss that you can from walking into a sunset while staying inside? You can achieve nicer skin because you don't experience the damage from the rays. Yeah, that's an important thing, and you can build like a sunroom so that you can like walk that way, right? Yeah, that's a viable solution. All right, Olivies, I love you guys so much, and you're the best, and it's time for our hourly ad break, unfortunately. Once we come back, I have like so much art to show you guys. Oh my gosh, I have like way too much art today. I was kind of worried I wasn't going to be able to fit it all in. But, I just barely managed to shove it all in. So I'll be right back, I won't phase. I'll be right back. I love you, I won't phase. You're the best. Make sure you get up and stretch. I'll see you soon.
Hi, Olympies. My head feels like it's gonna burst. Hi, Tails, what's up? How are you doing today? How are you?
Skeb really seems like the way to go with art.
Yeah, like, if you're just looking to casually get something done, and like you're trying to get it of like either a well-known character or a character you have like a reference sheet or something for, just go with Skeb. Just go with Skeb. Like Skeb is, it's pretty okay. If I ever want to be a VTuber, my son's friend from college is apparently an artist and a rigger, so maybe I'll talk to them. Huh. Well, I mean, if you know somebody, I don't think you mentioned before that you have a son, Jay. I don't think. This is news to me, I believe. I think. Getting a break of money in the sentence. Draw this thing break. I know there was the discussion in the Awomfi Cord for there was a discussion a while back about like pregnant Awomfis, and I thought it was funny. Okay, I do kind of want to reiterate that I still think the mental image is funny. I think my idea of different kinds of pregnancy art being funny and how other people view it is very different, because my idea of a pregnant Awomfi was just like it would just be a circle. It would just be a circle with Awomfi features, and to me that was comedic. Okay, I thought of the absolute worst art. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Mistakes into miracles. There are going to be a lot of mini Awomfis, okay? I want this twink obliterated. Why? What did I do? What did I do?
There are 3 routes you can take to achieve this.
I don't know if I want to know or not. I don't know if I want to know.
Streamer wants to make chat pregnant.
I mean, it's like a revolving door, right? Like, I can want to get you guys pregnant, and you guys can want to get me pregnant. How does that sound? It can be like a mutual thing. Hire with puppies
with his 6 nipples out nursing them. This is the worst thing I've ever wrote. I see.
I want it to be known that I have 2 of those.
Okay. Just 2. Just 2. Only 2. Yeah. Have to clarify about that. Have to clarify.
Welcome back, Harry. I missed you, and I'm wonderful, thanks.
I am so glad to hear that you're wonderful.
And I missed you, too. I missed...
No, not 2 sets. Not two sets of 6. Only 2 of those. Only 2 of those.
I missed all of you, too, Awomfis. Like... I'm in a weird spot here where like I feel cruddy right now, but I wanna hang around and spend time with you guys. Like I haven't had the opportunity to just like, you know, chill out and chat with you guys for a while, and that kind of feels bad, you know. I like you guys a lot. I like you guys a lot, and I want to spend time with you. So despite feeling like crud, like I want to at least try to tough it through the 4 hours if I can. And I gotta make sure you gotta hold me accountable for this Awomfis, okay? You gotta hold me accountable. Every like I don't know, like every 2 minutes or something, make sure you tell me that I need to I need to shill the Friday stream. This is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one. Trust me. Trust me, I don't actually know what exactly I'm shilling. We'll talk about that on Friday. Is 4 hours the contractually obligated time? So back whenever I initially started, also thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Back whenever I initially started, thank you for the head pat, Shuriga. I said to myself, I was like, okay, here's what we're gonna do.
I started out and I was like, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do 4 hours, 5 days a week. And then after keeping that up, at least 4 hours, 5 days a week is what I set myself to initially, and I chose my time slot, and I was like, okay, we're going to do this. And I held myself to that for a while, and then I was like, oh, this means that I have to do like all of the extra like work that I need to do for my stream during the weekend. And I was like, okay, let's cut that back. Let's cut off Monday, and that'll be a day that I'll like work on various stuff related to the stream, and I will stream Tuesday to Friday. And so I don't know, I like to think I have been pretty good since then. Mario Monday, yeah, Mario Monday got axed, sorry. You can have Mario Monday on a Tuesday. That's the best I can give you, although we're playing Ape Escape today. I was kind of considering picking up a new Mario 64 or something or other today, but I didn't do it. Would you be opposed to pregnant femharu comms? You can do what you want. Okay. I had somebody approach me. I had somebody approach me today, and I want to clear the air. In case anybody had any inklings or anything, I am not like an item with Garm or anything. Apparently people like thought that from the one comm he got of us together. I might need to roll back like letting anybody get like commissions of their character with me, because that was apparently giving off the wrong signal. So yeah, I need to kind of roll that back, I guess. I thought that was fine. The greatest event in Twitch history this Friday. Get excited. Yeah, it's gonna be super cool. Wait, what was that noise? I just heard a notification noise. I always get scared whenever that happens, because I don't know if that's going to end up being like OBS has crashed or something like that. But what if Garma's the father? The father of what? The father of what? I'm not pregnant or anything like that. Okay? But yeah, I have to clear the air on that one. The baby. Long time no see. Hi, Trevor. How are you doing today? Thank you for the tail pet. I have been hither and thither, as it is to say. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat. In this hypothetical commission, how about in any hypothetical pregnancy commission, I am either a single father or mother. How about that? I have been I have been left alone. Maybe we can do Shadow the Hedgehog and Haru. What if I make Shrek the father? If you're going to do something like that, if you're going to get a silly piece of art like that, maybe get the silly character like on a different layer so they can be toggled off. Sounds good. Thanks for the input. You're very welcome, Pudding. Just no. Garm is not the father. Pudding is not the father. I don't know. Random name out of chat. Angikor is not the father. No one is the father. There is no father. It's immaculate conception always. Haru will be Shrek's own girl. I don't like the sound of that. I do not like "Oh Girl." I'm thinking this train of thought needs to be ogre right now. Am I the golden glowing goose? Huh? What do you mean the golden glowing goose? The moment Femharu got mentioned, the absolute badonkadonka just jumped into my mind. Hey, you guys got to vote, okay? You guys got to vote. And I was hoping everybody was going to like start voting no whenever it got past like the time period where the thing that you like already went by, if that makes sense. Yeah, and it got ignored. I know what happened. I know what happened. That's the last time I give you guys rights. Sorry, Phase, but you have proven yourself to be not worthy of having rights, and so they will be stripped of you, and you will no longer be allowed to vote or own property or speak in public or I don't know, what are some other rights I can strip from you? I told you, pyro minimum. Well, what are some other rights I can strip from you? You guys aren't allowed to own right to bear arms. No guns for Phase. That means we can only go up. Thank gosh, rights are a joke devised by the rulers. Yeah, now you're going to have to follow a different, very specific set of rules because you lost all of your rights. Dang, just how my wife treats me. Impregnates and strips rights. Yeah, it happens. It happens. The removal of rights will lead to an Ape revolution. Yeah. I'd like to see you guys try without any weapons. Like, look at it this way. There may be a lot of you, but I'm gonna have all the guns. We're all left now? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. I support this idea. No, Shrek is not the father. Okay. It's not ogre until I say it's ogre. It's ogre. More like an episode of Mari. What's Mari? Is that the hold on. I think I know the one you're talking about. That's the one where they have the one dude, right? And like what is it? Hold on. I don't want to spoil it. I think I know the one. Let me. Oh man. Can I not find a picture of this? Okay, I thought Mari was the one where they had like woman is deathly afraid of pickles, and then they had like a guy in a pickle suit come out or something like that. Am I thinking of the right like show? Also, hi Gomex. Hold on. I bit my tongue. Every time. Bless you. You don't have to point and laugh. Hi, Eros. How are you doing? It's late for me, so also bye, Haru. Sleep on comics. I feel like you only ever pop in to say goodnight. Bless you. Thank you, Phase. I hate biting my tongue. Thank you for the head pat, Mume Okami VT. Also, welcome in. Doing quite great. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. There are so many people that like I have not seen in so long since I've been gone for the better part of like a month. It's been a little bit lonely. Like I don't really. It's me, Coyote. Don't worry about the name change. Oh, hi, Coyote. How are you? How are you doing today? I'm really bad about like talking to people, and so like whenever like I'm sick and I'm not here actively streaming, the only real like interaction that I get with anybody is like talking to you guys in the Olympic court and like talking to I don't know, like my roommates in real life. I don't have a lot of friends outside of you guys. That feels kind of bad to say. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm super glad I have you guys. But like, whenever I'm not streaming, like it makes me feel a little bit lonely, you know. I have successfully given myself Stockholm syndrome, and if I ever stop streaming now, I'll be very, very, very lonely. So, since I have given myself Stockholm syndrome, I will never stop streaming LMVs. Isn't that great? You gotta look on the bright side of these things. You gotta take the bad things out of LMVs and turn them into a positive. Let me get a drink real quick. That just means more horror for me. Oh, I hate being sick. also went and I brewed up some tea during break time. I can count on one hand the amount of not VTuber or Twitch related friends. Huh? You mean that you have? Puddin', we gotta make you a pal that's super into Magic the Gathering and Heart Music Channel. Yeah. 100 years of Haru. Yeah, unless I like, whenever I go to Japan now, there is a non-zero chance I'm going to like catch the deadly Japanese common cold and just like pass away. I don't know, like it is totally possible. Well, lonely with all of us here? No, I'm not lonely now that I'm here with you guys is what I mean. And it's nice to be back. Maria's you are not the father guy. He brings people on to see if they're the fathers and not and do a dance on there or not. Well, what's the one I'm thinking of where it's like one of those like talk show things and it's like someone is scared of pickles. Do you guys know the one? Thank you for resubscribing for the 3rd month, Gomix. I swear. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Friend, can you dress like this fluffy dog and play Magic with me, please? You wouldn't have your friends dress up like a femboy VTuber. You wouldn't ask your friends to cross dress for you, would you, One Face? Hi Romans, what's up? Doing fine, just photoshopping thumbnails. I am way too lazy for that. Although I have been thinking recently, I kind of want to get I kind of want to like go on Fiverr or something like that and like just find somebody to edit videos, because oh my god, editing videos takes so much time, and like I think I'm okay at it, but man, it is so time consuming. It is so time consuming. That's just Sigurd? You mean a friend that likes Haru and enjoys Magic? Yeah, big Sigurd, your friend. I like Sigurd. He's a cool dude. Gotta throw a piece of cheese at Haru from time to time. It's like the one thing I won't use. Well, let me find it. Here you go, Almonfies. This is from a book called Spells, Charms, and Incantations. So some of you may already know what's coming. But yeah, this is important stuff, Almonfies. You gotta remember this. You can treat your favorite VTuber this way too. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. This is from a book of spells, Almonfies. So important stuff. I did wonder where you were, and then I heard about your phone. It was a mix of that, a mix of me going back home, and a mix of the brainworms winning. Oh boy, the depression kicks in pretty hard sometimes, Almonfies, and I was fighting it. What the heck is that first one? Take a shoe that the woman you love has worn, fill it with rue. What is rue? Hang it over your bed to make her love you. It's a book of spells. To win a maiden's love, get a hair and a pin off of her unperceived, twist the hair around the pin, and then throw them backwards into a river. There you go, Almonfies. But what kind of cheese? Different kinds of cheeses have different effects, okay? There is not a one-size-fits-all. You're a strong dude, Har. I certainly don't feel that way whenever I'm not streaming because I feel like crud and I just want a bed rot. I certainly don't feel that way. Well, let me find this other thing in one phase. I really like this one. This is kind of related to the cheese thing. Here's this one picture. I don't like Wojaks or anything, but this one pleased me. My little sister went on a date with a young farmer tonight. He decided to gift her a 12-kilogram wheel of cheese. Alright, what's your favorite type of cheese? Asking for a friend. You know... Oh, I actually have some cheese in the fridge I need to get used up before I go. I don't necessarily know if I do have a favorite kind of cheese. If I'm gonna be eating like a sandwich or something, like, I don't know, like Swiss is a pretty alright go-to, but every now and then, I will just go to the store and just buy a random piece of like discount cheese to just try something new. You know, I won't face. We're always stronger than the depression makes us think. If I was stronger, I would be one of these people that's streaming every single day of the week for like 1 trillion hours every night, while also somehow working a full-time job, while also being in school, while also editing all of their own videos, while also, I don't know, creating extra videos on the side, while also doing all of their own clips and making their own art and making their own models. And I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can, but I'm not as strong as those people for sure. My sister's a cheese enjoyer, so I buy all kinds. What is your sister's favorite cheese? I am more of like a tea person, I won't phase. And the kind of tea that I would recommend to you guys, I gotta make sure I have the right name for this, because it's really hard to find, but I really like it. This was recommended to me by a friend. Try Dong Ding tea. That's good, Elmo-Phase. That's good. It's the melty kinds. I like raclettes. Raclettes are a nice melty cheese. I remember the lady that was afraid of canned peaches. Is that what I'm thinking of? They had somebody like come out in a suit in the one that I'm thinking of and like chase her around. I thought it was pickles, but it might be like, I don't know, maybe like hot dogs or spinach or something. I don't remember. Yeah, in a heartbeat, why? Not saying I would, but I would. If my friends were cute femboys that were into crossplay, I might. I think like, it also depends on like how close you are to your friends, right? It might like come off the wrong way, even if you know that your friend is like into cross-dressing and like your friend is like a cute femboy or whatever. It might like come off the wrong way if you're like, hey bro, do you want to cross-dress and come over to my place and hang out? It might just like send off some different signals than you're intending to send off. Get the Great Gigs guy to do a Haru Mizuki promo? What is the Great Gigs guy? Are you guys talking about cross-dressing in here? Yes! Does that surprise you? Gotta hit the friend with the nonchalant, please, bro! I mean, your friend wouldn't turn you down, right? Hi, Foley, how are you doing? Thank you for the 19 months. I guess surprise is the long word. Yeah, it's not a surprise. This is a common topic here. It's a common topic. I'd kill for a 12 kilogram of farm cheese. Yeah, that stuff's gotta be like fresh and creamy and nice, right? As a cheese expert, women get excited when I talk about it. Gouda? Gouda's okay. I don't know, Gouda's a bit like, it's usually a bit plain for me. Cheddar or brie? I tend to like blue cheeses on these. They're strong. They're strong. They taste good. I was having Haru withdrawals. Sorry. Unfortunately, I am probably not going to be here next week, and I have a thing on Thursday because let me actually take a look. So Sunday is the 26th. I leave on the 29th to go to Japan. I'm going to need to, like, get all of my room and stuff all packed up and, like, move it into the garage, and God, that sounds so miserable. I'm sick. I don't want to do that. But, yeah, I'm going to be in Japan, in, gosh, 8 days. 8 days on phase. I guess 9 days if you count travel time.
and I'm gonna take all of my stuff. I'm gonna be there for 3 months, Elmphase, and I'm gonna do streams while I'm there. Don't worry, I may or may not do quite as regular streams just because I am going to be in Japan and I'm probably going to want to go outside like every single day. God, I love going outside if I'm actually somewhere I want to be. I just don't want to be in the US. Get QWERTY instead. They have the little cat dude in Dragon Ball that's named after that. I love that dude. He's so cute. He's so cute. Apparently there are over 1,000 types of cheese, so that's a lot of cheese to throw. You can also, like, invent new types of cheeses by just, like, throwing some stuff in an existing cheese. You're going to Japan? Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to be there until, like, late January, I think it was. If anybody's going to be in Japan, like, maybe let me know. I might maybe meet up with you if the social anxiety doesn't win. Maybe. Possibly. 3 months. That's awesome. I'm really excited. And I'm really lucky to have this opportunity because I could not have done this if my friends didn't let me move in with them for a brief period of time. I'm like currently in between places and that's why I moved in with them. And so I was all like, do you guys mind if I like temporarily like move in with you and like store all of my stuff in your garage and like whenever like I don't know, like the later part of the year hits, I go to Japan for the max amount of time. You're between places. I would say that. This is not intended to be like my permanent residence for like a whole year. Yep. Is that a problem? Isn't that just a place, not between places? I mean, I've only been here for like, what, 2 months or something like that? I believe. I've lived here for like 2 or 3 months and then like, I'm going off to live somewhere else for 3 months and then once I get back, I'm possibly moving out. I don't really know. I don't really know. Imagine going to the December basho with Harumizuki. Harumizuki-chan is my full legal name, okay? It's in the name, Harumizuki-chan. That's what the CH is short for, by my side. I would like to go see a sumo match. I also kind of wanted to go see like Kabuki or something, but it's way outside of my price range. I wanted to go to like Disney as well, and I don't think I'll be able to afford. Oh, hold on, I think I have to sneeze again. There's a trick, Elmphase. If you ever feel like you need to sneeze, I learned this trick a while ago. If you ever feel like you need to sneeze, it is the most unsatisfying thing ever to not actually sneeze. Look at a bright light. There's apparently something where like your optical nerve doing something like shrinking or expanding or something like that puts some pressure on like your sinuses and it's more likely to make you sneeze. There's your pro tip of the day. Also, hi Crufix. How are you doing today? Let me get another drink. I'm not a dog fanboy. I realized something. I realized something yesterday. I realized I think I want to be a dog, Elmphase, but not like in the same way that other people do. Huge bombshell revelation incoming. I think I want to be a dog, but like not in the same way other people do. So like, I feel like whenever somebody, thank you for the head pat, Sam. He's giving in domestication. So like whenever other people talk about like, oh, I want somebody to like put me on a leash and like make me their dog or something like that. I think like collars are cute. I wouldn't mind wearing a leash and stuff, but it's not like a degrading thing. It's like, I want somebody to treat me the way they would treat like their pet dog that they really love, where it's like they they're really happy to see me, and like they love to pet me, and they want to praise me, and they want to treat me nicely and stuff. I want to be that kind of dog, I want to be. I want to be that kind of dog. I want to be spoiled and loved. That's a good kind of dog, right? You want to be a spoiled dog? Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. I realized just the other day that this is what I wanted, because like, I feel like whenever most people say like they want to be a dog or whatever, like they're talking like, oh yeah, I want somebody to like spit on me and degrade me and force me to walk around on a leash without any clothes on, and they're gonna make me like bark for them and stuff. But I want all the like cute nice stuff, you know? I just want the cute nice stuff on movies. I'm old and bald, my time to ever attempt is long past. You can still be a cute femboy online. Don't let anybody take that from you. I think only some people sneeze at bright light. For me it's like if I feel I have a sneeze coming on and like I look at a bright light, it kind of helps, but it doesn't like cause it, you know? Hi, Chan. What the heck is a basho? I thought basho meant place. I don't know. I assumed, given that it's pudding, it was some sort of sumo thing. I don't really know my sumo terminology that well. I just know Puddin's really into sumo. Sumo tournament. Chan, like Jackie Chan? No. Like I mean, you can call me Channel if you like, but all my close friends call me Chan. Haramizuki Channel is not my it's not my full legal name. That's that's the name that I tell people if they ever like struggle with Chan for any reason, you know. Don't bite the tongue. I didn't sneeze this time, unfortunately. I want to go to a basha, but Pudding would never take me. I thought the CH was chicken. No, I'm not a chicken. Not a chicken, okay? The sun makes me sneeze? If it's super bright outside, I'll step outside and then bam, instant sneeze. Oh, that kind of sounds nice. I wish I had like an on-demand, like, just sneeze when I wanted to. CH for cheese, not yet. Chicken jockey. I still haven't watched the Minecraft movie, I won't fees. I think whenever I go to Japan, we're gonna watch the Minecraft movie together. How does that sound? How does that sound, I won't fees? We can enjoy lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken. It's something as heck. Hey, Mama Sita. It's tasty as heck. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I haven't watched it. You haven't memorized the lyrics? Yeah, I'm a faker. Sorry. I haven't watched the movie. I haven't watched the movie at all. I would never be a liar. That's way worse than being ugly. It's not about lying. It's just like, you know, online you can be anyone you want on One Piece. You can even be a dog. You can even be a dog online. Nobody will know that you're actually I don't know, like a mitochondria in real life. On the internet, nobody knows you're a dog. Fake fan, sorry. That feel when I didn't go to London? What was in London, Pudding? What was in London that you wanted to see? You're literally the most likely person on Vice, so hold fast. I would love to see some Wonfies, like, becoming better buddies. That sounds great. Like, you guys will be like, you'll like, it'll be like, you know how people have Super Bowl parties? You'll do that, but like for Halloween, or like you'll do that for like a special hand cam stream that I'm having this Friday, or whatever. The bodega dog that appeared one day and keeps shaking off the collars after an hour, but everyone loves him too much to shoo him away. What do you mean shaking off the collars? I have a particular kind of dog that I want to be in mind. Like I want to be a spoiled dog, and I want to be a Samoyed. I won't if he's gonna be a Samoyed. Being on a leash isn't that bad. And before anybody thinks weird stuff, I just lost a bet.
All right, this is going in your viewer notes, Peter Jojo. I have an absolutely massive 20 terabyte text file called a Wumpy Notes, and Peter Jojo has been in a leash is going straight into the 20 terabyte file. The Wumpy Google Doc. No, it's saved locally on my computer, backed up on like 20 drives. In fact, it's split across 20 drives because I can't fit the 20 terabyte thing on one drive. Harvey Ziki Chicken does sound decent. No, it doesn't. Hi, Dingus! What's up? Thank you for the 5 months. I had no idea where you were, and this was very concerning to me. In light of this good news, you can take my money again. No, don't use social media. Okay. Let me throw this out there real quick. I'm not going to be here Thursday. I'm not going to be here next week because I'm going to be traveling to Japan. Also, I'm sick right now. Just as a heads up. If I go a week without seeing someone on this site, I habitually assume the worst. At least sane viewer. Well, I missed everybody here, and I'm sorry I made you worry, Dingus. I'm sorry. I was fighting for my gosh darn life against my my depression and my brainworms, and then I had to go back home and see my mom, and I got a new little brother, and what else happened? I got sick. I have to go. Bye, Haru, and guys, have fun and night. Sleep well, Tales. Thank you for dropping by. Also, thank you, Peter Jojo, for the gifted sub to Aceling. The heckin' mementos. Oh yeah, I am so depressed, LVs. I am severely depressed, and hoo boy, I have not gone to a single session of my therapy past that first one. I keep canceling on him. I imagine that's probably very common in that industry. I should probably go do that. Did you plug the hand cam stream? Everybody make sure you're here. On Friday. Friday is going to be a very, very important stream, okay? We'll talk about the thing on Friday. We'll talk about the thing then. Hi, Mega Man. What's up? We have to try harder? What do you mean, try harder? Hard keeps notes on me? No, there isn't actually a... I don't have a file with any info on you guys. If I ever recall something or say something about you guys, that's coming straight from the, the Fort Knox that I call my noggin. There was a Grand Sumo exhibition tournament in London last week. Really big stuff. Why is it held in London? Don't they like do that stuff at like a very particular place in Japan that like it's not like holy or anything, but like they treat it with like super, it's very like well revered, and like I think for the longest time like foreigners weren't allowed in like at all or something, right? Seeing as you forget stuff quite often, we're safe. I feel like I have a pretty good memory when it comes to you guys, right? How do you feel about noggin? Clonthith? Huh? I don't get it either. What is noggin? Clonthith. He's the gnome. What? You're losing me here. You're losing me here big time. Correct, Miss Sane Viewer. When Hard drops the Google Doc on Twitter, it's going to go hard. My Google Doc is going to include enjoys femboys under each and every last one of you. Sorry. I'll also email a copy to your mom and dad, also your grandma, and your principal. Even if you're not currently in school, I will go hunt down every principal you've ever had at every school you've ever been and email it to all of them. That's fine. They already know it. Alrighty. It'll be accurate at least. Yeah, I'll make sure to like cross-reference before I email anyone anything or drop it on Twitter, I'm going to come like fact check with all of you. We're going to like sit down in a voice call together for like several hours, and we're going to like go over every detail, and I'll be like, oh, okay, it says here on the 29th of August that you said you once ate an entire hot dog without chewing. Is this correct? See, we're gonna fact check everything. Good luck with that. I'm behind 7 proxies. I don't have any data on any of you. Can I request some stuff to be erased? No, but you can request false stuff to be added. How about that? Crush it hard. It was 3 hot dogs. That'd be impressive. That'd be impressive. Hunt down and kill the goblins. What goblins? There aren't any goblins except for the ones that play with my OBS settings every time like I'm away from my computer for a while. I had a lot of stuff that's like kind of not working as it should be right now, and in fact I had to like last minute before stream started kind of like fluff around with stuff a little bit to get it where I wanted it to be, because like if you don't touch OBS for a while, I swear to gosh, like settings just change on their own. You don't even need to update. They just kind of they just kind of like do it. I don't know why. I kind of want to test the heart memory. Bad, but I think if you're a regular here, I probably have a semi-decent memory for stuff that you say. I'm sorry if you're somebody that drops by and chats like once a month, I may not remember particulars that you've said. I apologize. London is the only place outside of Japan they've ever done an official event. Was that the first time they've ever done it, or have they done another there before? Clogmas? Clogma what? Clogma what? And be careful what you say here. These are kind of scary. Thank you for the tail fat crew fix. Apparently the gnome from Gnot a Gnelf is named Noggin Clontith. No idea why. What? Is that like... That's like a character from Spyro or something, right? Right. Do I have the right game there? Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Am I thinking the right game? They've done it twice now? No. Or have you ever been gnome? That's... Oh, right, that's Gnasty Gnork. Right. Sorry, I got my wrong G name guy. Let me get a drink. I don't know if it is. My green tea is still lukewarm, thankfully. What is getting gnomed? What does it mean? Steve Jobs is clogged. Did someone say heckin' Spyro? I want to play Spyro on stream sometime. It seems like a really cute game. Dang, Har is a glizzy gladiator. Not me. Also, hi Putty. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, I've been sick as all get out. I've been sick as all get out today. I'm not feeling too hot, and I've been MIA recently. Well, welcome in the kid people hate. How are you? Raised crops, caught trout, made friends. Welcome in H Phantom. Well, welcome in Putty. How was your stream today? How was started? What's up? It's like getting rickrolled, but more funny. Hey! Rickrolling is a classic. Okay. You can't say rickrolling isn't funny. We love Rick Astley in this house. Alright? We love, thank you for the gifted sub to Bunky McFunky Pudding. He has another song that I listened to that was, oh gosh. He made it like here recently, I think, in the last couple of years, and it kind of goes hard. He's still got it on One Piece, and if I remember right, he's kind of handsome. Yeah, Together Forever, that's the one. Is that one not recent? See, I thought that one like came out here really recently. Let me see. Rick Astley today. I wanna see him. This might not actually be the one that I've seen. If 1987 is recent, then yes. Yeah, 1987 was just like last week, always. Okay, he might not be the one that I was thinking of. Is he 58? Am I seeing the right things here? I don't know. I thought it came out like recently, cause I only saw it here recently, and he was like, the music video is something where like it looks really recent and modern, right? And he's like walking with his wife or something like that in the park. Do I have the right thing? Do I have the right thing? Went well, cozy farming stream. I tried playing Stardew Valley, and it just became dungeon crawling simulator for me. Is that how that tends to go? Together Forever sounds like an alternate universe version of Never Gonna Give You Up. So it's really surreal the first time I heard it. Yeah, but it's really good. It's really good, right? But I feel the need to correct. No, I am not a glizzy gladiator. I have never once eaten a hot dog without chewing it. I don't really enjoy hot dogs very much, believe it or not. I didn't spend too much time in the mines personally. It's hold on, I think I have to sneeze. Oh, I hate being sick. Oh, this is the worst. Amazon is screwed you. Time to scream. What do you mean, almighty fun? I don't know. Like I see like a dungeon or a challenge put before me, and I bash my head against it until it's finished. The video you're talking about was when he was in Denmark with his wife. It was like really cute. It's one of those things that like it makes me go, gosh, I wish I had a husband or a wife, and I wish I had kids, and I wanna like take them out places and spoil them and treat them really well. No, it's so cute. It's so cute. Hi Garb, what's up? Okay, Harm cooking dinner. Har needs to hire somebody to say blushy before he sneezes to keep him from sneezing. No, I like the sensation of sneezing. Hope your trip goes well. I should check my own bags and make sure everything is packed, so I'll be lurking. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. You're gonna need a wife for that? Give it a couple more years and we'll have Mpreg. Give it a couple more years. We'll make it work. Make it work. It's 2025. When I played Stardew, it became min-maxing the farmstead. See, I did that in, thank you for the gifted sub to Putty Pudding. I did that in, gosh, what is the name of that? Rune Factory, the Rune Factory games. I min-maxed all of my crops. I got out, like, my magnifying glass. I was doing it all. I was going hard. He was talking about taking a break and released another MV. I really like that one. It's so cute. It's so cute. The future is now. Finally got it. Twitch sucks. What? Got what? Got what? The sub, you mean? Oh, my nose is so runny. I don't want to stop to blow my nose though. I finished all of the Jak and Daxter games, and I gotta tackle Spyro next. Shouldn't be hard, because the amount of times I've played this game is in the double digits? What? I guess if there's something you played a ton and you grew up with, that's not that crazy. I have probably played, like, Mega Man Battle Network 3 and, like, Metal Gear Solid 3, and I don't know, like, a bunch of my other favorites, probably, like, 50 times. Yeah, I guess that's not that out there. I guess that's not too crazy. Rune Factory farming is more involved than it should be. It's so fun though. You whip out your magnifying glass and you check the stats of all of your individual soils to make sure that you can min-max your crops properly.
Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, Fella Pudding.
Everybody that gets a sub, make sure you say thank you. Very important. Very, very important. And I'm gonna sneeze again, maybe.
Thank you for the follow, truly worth it.
Oh god, I hate the sensation of needing to sneeze and not being able to. Jak and Daxter is like a 2-hour game if you know every nook and cranny. Jak and Daxter, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. The first one's the one that's a collectathon with the funny orbs, right? Yeah, I played that on stream a while back. There's a really good, oh gosh, what is the name of that? There is a really good, like, open source Jak and Daxter port PC thingy. Oh gosh, I forget the name of it. I played that, I think it was, whenever I streamed it a while back, and it's good on movies. It's good. Thank you for the tail pat, truly worth. I'd say the first one is the apex of the collectathon genre. I think Mario 64 is my favorite. And like I know some people would argue that Mario 64 isn't like a collectathon, but like that's the point, right? Is you want to go through every level and like get every star, and like you don't necessarily need to get like every single coin or whatever, but I don't know. I would say like Mario 64, maybe like Banjo-Kazooie. I really like Banjo-Kazooie, but I couldn't get into Tooie for some reason. Wow, I missed everything? What do you mean, Tokai? Also, thank you for the tail pet, Peter Jojo! You should listen to the mashup of Never Gonna Give You Up and Together Forever. That sounds like it would be really good. They do sound really similar, and I like them both a lot. Don't wanna be a female dog, but the sub before was random against your will. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pudding. At best, lab-grown human in tech, but it's ethically gray. I heard it's being looked at in China. I know it was, I think in Shanghai or something like that, they actually, there were some children, maybe it was just one, I think it was like a girl that had CRISPR gene editing done so that she couldn't get, what was it? Some kind of like cold or some kind of like something. I don't remember what it was, but that was like a whole big controversy a while back, and I think like it came out that like they were protecting her identity, but like otherwise she's had like a healthy life since then. Play Tooie like a Metroidvania and it'll make sense. I don't know, like I just want more Banjo-Kazooie whenever I play Tooie, and it's not that. It's not that. Every time I play Stardew, I always get the Pokemon conversion mods for the animals. But what about the cute cows? What about the cute cows? I love them. But I don't know. Hopefully, at some point in the future, they give me some kind of maybe they can zap my I don't know, zap my boy juice with like some electricity in the right way and turn it into like an egg or something. Technology's wild, I won't phase, and then like find a lady to like I don't know carry that or something. They're gonna do some crazy stuff if you give them time, I won't phase, as long as laws and ethics and morals and gosh don't get in the way. Accounts come from eggs? No. Yes. Technically, everything comes from eggs, sort of. It's time for hourly ad break on movies. Boy, yes. I figured that was the polite way to say it. They can zap my boy juice. Okay, it's time for hourly ad break on movies. I love you guys. I'll be right back, and then we will look at the absolute gaggle, the buttload of fan art. I gotta go, I gotta go fluff my tail real quick, Always. I'll be back. I love you, Always. Let me set our timer real quick. I'll be back. Get up and stretch for me. I'll see you soon.
Hi. Hi, Elvis. Hi. Hi. How are you? Hi.
Extremely quiet, inaudible Haru voice. Hi. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Arm. I'm also just back now. Is a gene to give resistance to HIV, to give a possibility of it being passed down by descendants over generations. Okay. Okay. That's not quite what I thought. Also, hi, did I say hi, Valerie? I already forget. Can I get a DNA sample of Haru so I can clone my own Haru instead? No. Unfortunately, my boy juice is not for sale. Sorry, Elvis. Watchdog every time? What do you mean watchdog? Should I shower or watch? Oh, I see. I'm not a dog, not yet. Not yet. Hi, welcome back. I hope you all got up and stretched during break time. We've got a whole lot of art to show off today. No, we can't have solid Haru or liquid Haru. Which one would be strictly better, Album Phase? Scammed again. Adult napping it is. I don't necessarily like that comes up after I say that you can't have my boy juice. I don't know if I necessarily like the connotations there. If I buy a Chinese womb robot, we can share. What do you mean share? I literally haven't sat down in 12 hours. Okay, you can sit down, Pudding. You can sit down. You're allowed to. I posted my dinner, by the way, Haru. I'll take a look after stream time. Did you post it in the Awumfi Cord? Speaking of the Awumfi Cord, if you're not in the Awumfi Cord, here's a link. Join the Awumfi Cord. Join the Awumfi Cord. We've got cool things such as, movies on Sundays, and also I'm there and I'll tell you about how I'm sick and sneezing. Do not sit down, Pudding. Why? It's a trick. It says Discord, not a picture of Link. What? Solidus Haru would be the best one. I really like Solidus. I was kind of surprised he didn't like stick around for more, but I suppose the same could be said for Liquid. Like they're both good. They're both good. Gone too soon. You said Link but posted Discord. I do not find your jokes very funny, okay? As a Zelda enjoyer, I'm disappointed. I do not enjoy this funny business, alright? Alright, before I show off the art, I gotta show, where is it? I gotta show this. Ta-da! Here's our schedule for the week on Fees. Today, Ape Escape. Tomorrow, Metal Gear Solid 3. On Friday, a special handcam stream. Make sure you're here for special handcam stream. That's gonna be a good one. Always. Make sure you're here. You're gonna like it. I think you're all really, really gonna like it. I think I might like it too, but I'm not really sure. I was expecting a Men in Black console. Why would you expect that? Juicy handcam stream, yippee. I'm going to make it the absolute driest handcam I can just for you, Valerie. Like, I am going to repeatedly, like, wash my hands with soap and really hot water so that my hands are, like, super dry. They will be like crusty and crackly by the time I'm done.
In the Haramizuki-chan Discord server, you can also point and laugh at him.
Don't do that! Why would you do that?
I'm not jealous of one of my favorite meals at all being posted that I haven't had in like 3 years. I'm interested to see what it is.
Yeah, it's because Almighty got it engraved in my brain.
Got what engraved in your brain?
Oh, you mean the console.
Okay, here's some art I won't face. I'm gonna go back over the stuff from last time because I think my like last stream here was, I think it was like kind of shorter for some reason. I don't remember why. It's been a minute since then, so I'm gonna show the art off again.
Here comes.
This is by Tokai. This is Hubie being my manager.
That's me back there, hiding behind him. Hubie is like Hubie is like the one person who talks to me probably the most outside of like I guess I probably talk to Sigurd more.
Sigurd and Hubie are like my two most talked to pals, and I don't really talk to a whole lot of VTubers in general. Hi Ty, how are you doing? I don't really like talk to a whole lot of VTubers in general because I'm like really quiet and I keep to myself, and I don't know, I'm bad with people, and I always assume that I'm bothering people, and I assume that people don't like me and don't want to talk to me, and yeah, I am my own worst enemy. Who talks to people anymore? Not me. But this was drawn by Tokai, and I thought this one was cute. Let me see. Next we have, oh right, I need to make this one into an emote. I forgot. You will have the Awomfi Pog. I'll need to figure out which emote we're getting rid of to slot this one in. I don't, maybe the Awomfi tongue emote. Maybe that one. That's not Pog. All right, that's the surprise Pikachu face. Sorry. It's not Pog, that's a shock face. Sorry. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Also, hi Red. What's up? How is your Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. How is your Tuesday going?
Can we get a Preg Champ instead? Is
that Pregnant Pogchamp? Is that what that is? I'm alright. Literally so happy to see you again. Your birthday's tomorrow!
Oh, alright.
Stop by stream, and I'll have a little song for you if you choose to if you choose to have me sing to you. Happy preemptive birthday. I hope you're gonna do something fun tomorrow. Haru thinks you bother him on face?
bother him instead.
I just kind of assume that I bother like literally everybody, and the only time I really like make new friends is whenever like somebody introduces me to somebody else, and it doesn't happen very often. Like I don't really like trip over new friends that often. Haru stopped streaming for an entire month just to avoid my birthday. I'm sorry! Happy belated birthday, Valerie! I'm so sorry! I feel bad about that because you even like told me beforehand. I think that was whenever I was not having a great time mentally, but the surprised Pikachu Awomfi is also by Tokai. This one will be an emote soon now that I can actually like add emotes again now that I'm logged back into my account. There are probably VTubers that think that about you and they're too shy to approach. Not a lot of people really approach me. Like not too many. Like I
I've actually had like a lot of people be like, oh, Haru, I never talk to you because I think like you constantly have like a swarm of people trying to talk. Nobody really like talks to me, and I realize that's partially my own fault because I'm kind of hard to talk to, and I don't know, I don't have a lot to say. Like I'm just really bad with people in general. Haru decided to start singing Happy Birthday immediately after my birthday. Next year for sure. Next year for sure, okay? Let me see. What do we have next? This next one is by Peter Jojo. This one made me think of, let me embiggen this one a bit. This one made me think of, isn't there like some Japanese like pop album art that looks like this? I know you posted like a reference image for this or something, right? I thought maybe, or maybe it's the album that I'm thinking of, where there's like the. No, I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of it is a Japanese album. It is a Japanese album, and it's Maria Takeuchi or whatever, the plastic love lady. She's wearing like a top that looks exactly like this is what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Maria Takeuchi. Can I find the album? I thought the reference here was the weird clothing you had been talking about buying. Maybe. It's not weird clothes, okay? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, this doesn't really look that similar. Never mind. This doesn't actually look very similar at all. But I wanna wear like cute clothes like that, and I don't know. I've like asked other people, and kind of. She has a bow tie at least. Yeah, she's got the bow tie and like the straps going up over her shoulders, and like the white dressy shirt. That's what immediately came to mind whenever I saw this, but looking at it now, it's not actually that similar. Cast Embigify? Hey, what's wrong with Embigify? Huh? What's wrong with that? If anybody here ever feels lonely, hit me up so I can send you the cruddiest raccoon memes known to mankind. But I like this one a lot. Thank you for it, Peter Jojo. I have a lot of different outfits that I was posting like in the I Won't Be Cord that I want to start wearing, and like I was asking people that I know, and I was like, hey, do you think this would look good on me? Do you think I would look like a clown like this? And they're like, oh yeah, you would stand out. You would look like a clown. Nobody dresses like this. And I'm like, oh, I thought they were really cute. Like I was like, what if like I wore this into like I don't know, like a fancy like formal event or something? Like if I went to like a wedding or something like that, or like I was going to like a fancy restaurant, or like I don't know, going to somebody's bar mitzvah. I think they're messing with you. No, they were being completely serious, and it felt kind of bad because I wanted to dress in my silly clothes that don't fit the modern era at all. And then also, let me zoom down here. Peter Jojo left us a treat hiding in the corner. Can I? Oh man, I am so bad at making things bigger. Peter Jojo left us some treats down here in the corner. What do you think, Elmfies? What do you think? Also, change your shoes to something more fancy. Where's the red nose and rainbow wing? That's so mean. That's so mean. Haru, wear all the cute outfits. I'm sure you'd look amazing. Does this dress make me look fat? No, it's not about that. Dress in those clothes. Haru is cute and deserves happiness. I also value a thing dubbed social harmony. I go by the like Japanese style. Like I want to mostly fit in. All right, I remembered another thing from my trip holidays. Thank you so much for the 2 months, 3,000 forever. Okay. Whenever I was getting off of the plane to come back home from my mom's house. There were there was a youth behind me. It was you know how they have like the funny tunnels that you walk from like the airport to the airplane, like the long stretchy tunnels that they like extend out to the a youth. Yeah, I don't know. He was like he was like maybe like 20. That's a youth to a heckhound. I'm over 1,000, okay? A juvenile. He was like I don't know, like 20 or something, I think. He was back from like military something or other. I saw it was like some kind of military homecoming, and like there were a bunch of like gigantic camo backpacks and stuff. I thought you would be an actual child. Oh no, I'm not talking about an actual child, don't worry. So like I was walking out and he was like talking with his buddy, and like I kind of paused in like the airplane thingy to make sure I had like all my stuff and get my backpack on properly and whatnot. And he was walking by me, and hi Pepperoni Man, what's up? The airplane thingy, I don't know how to describe that otherwise. And he was walking by, and like I wear the clothes that I typically wear, kind of describe what? The airplane thingy, the long stretchy tunnel that they like extend out to meet the airplane from the airport. Like you go from your terminal, the bridge, is that the name of it? I might have a part-time job working maintenance on those. I forget what they're called. Be safe. I think people that like work on the tarmac get injured a lot. Be very safe, Tokai, please. I beg of you. But I was like standing in the like gate bridge, is that what they're called? I was standing in like the gate bridge thing or whatever, and like I tend to wear rather tight clothing that accentuates my form a bit, and this dude was like walking past me with his buddy, and I swear he was like head tracking me and like looking right at me, and he was walking by me from behind, and he said, "Yeah, dang," and I wasn't sure what to take of that. The button-hancing pants. I wasn't sure if he was like trying to be mean, or if that was like an attempt to bully me, or I don't know what people mean whenever they do that kind of thing. I don't know what that means. Or boarding bridge? Yeah, well, whatever that thing's called. He was skibbity risen. I think he was just amazed. He was just Texan. Do Texans just do that? They just do that. Guy looks at Hart and says, "Look at that piece of butt," to his buddy. I don't know. Yeah, they be ballin'. What does that mean? It means they think you're a lady, but then they'll get mad at you afterwards anyway. Well, that's their own fault. I got mistaken for a girl so many times in the airport bathrooms. Like, I was like, there were a number of times where like I would be standing up at the at like the sinks or whatever, like washing my hands, and like somebody would come walking into the bathroom, and they would see me, and like their eyes would go all like wide, and they would just kind of like, it would be deer in the headlights. They would sit there like there was nobody else in the bathroom. They would sit there and like stare at me like with their mouth open and be like, and then they kind of like look back to make sure they're in the right place. Why is that girl using a urinal? You have long hair. My hair is like a little over 2 feet long. Ari, stop sniffing and coughing. You're gonna get me sick. I don't want to get anybody sick. It's not your fault they're attracted to you. Did the Garmart get shown? No, not yet. Let me see. Our next piece of art. I showed this one off last time. Peter Jojo drew this. I would like to make it known that, I would never do this to an Awumphy, okay? I would never, ever, ever do this to an Awumphy. Crack? Home run? No. No, Adoomfies aren't real. Adoomfies don't exist. And there's this one to go alongside of it, but I would again like to like make sure you guys know I would never do this to you, ever. Wow, Haru, I can't believe you wouldn't give an Awofi a chiropractic adjustment even if they asked. That's not what this is. That's not what this is. I don't know why they think I'm a girl. Has massive. My chest is flat. My chest is flat. Okay. Let me see. I also showed this one off last time. This one's cute. This kind of has like I thought this was drawn on like paper at first. I thought this was like a picture of a traditional hand-drawn like piece of art, but Peter Jojo also drew this one. He did it digitally. I really like the effect on this. I don't really know what you would call it, but I thought at first from a glance that this was drawn on paper, and I was like, wow, that looks really, really good. Some of the Awomfis would like it though. No. Home run bat noise. No. No. That urinal user is cute. Okay, so for those of you that also like pull up to the urinals and stuff, what's your strategy? What's your strategy? I'm always like, I don't want to like look at anybody else. I don't want to like make eye contact with people while they're like peeing or anything, and like I don't know. Are you asking for a strategy for peeing? Yes. Do you need advice? Yeah. My strategy is to not use urinals ever. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Click Alice. How are you doing? Ignore the empty ones and walk close to the other guy peeing there to assert dominance. Yeah, if there are like two people spaced out with a urinal space in between them, just pull up to the one right in between them, even if they're open ones. Hey, cutie, peeing alone. I do not. My boy bits aren't large enough to pull such a high test maneuver. Here's one of I think I have 3 pieces to show off today that Garm commissioned of us together. Also, I was saying this earlier. I might need to like I'm probably going to go back and adjust my my art rules. People have apparently been thinking that you and I are in a relationship together or something, Garm. It has been sending off the wrong signals, so I need to like change my rules about like getting fan art with other people. I didn't interpret any of that this way, but apparently other people other people have and do. So, yeah. Stare back with a deadpan face to be like dead inside, or go to the toilet instead. I use the small one because I'm a sub 6 foot manlet. Aren't we all, Tokai? Aren't we all? I have the Quagsire ability, oblivious. Strategy, like we're asking your professional peer. Yeah, like who is my raise your hand if you think it's you, Awomfis. Who's my top guy in chat? Who's my best peer? Raise your hand if you think you're like the best peer in chat. Don't all raise your hand at once though, like 'cause we gotta like, you know, give everybody a chance. Bugcat sus. Hey, what? I mean, I'm a top. Why is it always pee? Not to brag, but okay. I had to clarify this too recently. I feel the need to say again, I don't like pee. Okay? I don't like pee. I think in a perfect world, I wouldn't need to clarify these things, but we don't live in a perfect world. Hi, Agumi's Dungeon. How are you today? Yes, you do? I do not! And I do not want lies and rumors spread in my stream. Okay? Alright? How is your Tuesday treating you, Agumi? I mean, my perfect world still has you in it. Okay, but in a perfect world, I would need to explain to people that I don't like pee. I'm not one of those kinds of people. Okay? This is bigly Fujo coded. Yeah, I like this piece of art a lot. I like this one a lot. Also, I gotta say, Garm, your design is really cool and stuff. I think your little paw print on the ribbon is absolutely adorable. I think it's really cute. But yeah, 2 out of 3 of these arts it's been 2 out of 3 of these pieces of art throw off some vibes. Some vibes that I don't necessarily want to signal off because again, this is not a perfect world. I'm not like with Garm or anything. I had a friend like DM me and say something like their one friend was like asking if I was taken or something like that because of the art that I retweeted. One of those kinds of people. I didn't know you were discriminatory like that. It's not like that. I do like guys. I do like girls. I go both ways, but I'm not like I'm not. Fujo's going wild. Yeah, like my friend messaged me like something from their friend and was like, hey, is Haru taken? And the answer is no. The answer is no. I missed the last 5 minutes. I'm the top guy. Not really. This is a joke. I'm straight. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for 9 months, Pudding. You don't need to say that. I believe you. Okay. I believe you. It's been an okay Tuesday. But this is a piece that that Garm got commissioned. I don't remember the artist off the top of my head. I forgot to actually put this one in an artist folder like I usually do. This one's still just like in my base folder. A piece, huh? Okay, come on, let's stop the piece stuff right now. Let's maybe tone that back a little. You can do better on Wolfies. You can do better. You can do better. Excellent touch from my now dead artist. Wait, what? What do you mean dead? What do you mean dead? They haven't been online in forever and they always mention they go in and out of the hospital a lot. Oh, I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're doing alright. Hello? Hi, Surface Tenchi. What's this image? We're going through fan art right now. Yes, I am P-phobic. Let it be known. Let it be known. Also, I meant to show this one off last time, and I think I forgot to. Mokoken got this one. Look at how adorable this is. I forgot to show this one off last time. I had this during the last stream, and I forgot to show it. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't this like the cutest thing ever? Thank you for the head map, Peter Jojo. I am beholding an Awumfi. Let me enhancify this one. I gotta make it bigger. Check it out! I am like so happy with this little dude. When he finds a cheeseburger. You guys are more than just food to me. You guys are more than just a tasty treat if we're both conveniently taking a flight and I haven't eaten in like 8 hours together. How big are Awumfis? You guys vary in size. You guys vary in size depending on what you need to look like for the piece of art. You can has cheeseburger. Can we get that as an emote? I can make this a sticker in the Awumfi card, but I don't think this one would work that well at emote size. Like, that's kind of the issue. Hi, Broly, what's up? That's kind of the issue with Twitch emote size is like, look at how small those things are. It is so tough. Anything that has like a lot of detail, it's tough. It's tough. That one is a nice throwable size. No! Treat out Wumphies well. Treat out Wumphies well, okay? Like, I really love this one. Look at how absolutely thrilled I am to have this little dude. I love this. I miss you so much. I'm back for this week, but I will unfortunately be gone next week. Sorry, Wumphies. I'm gonna be packing, I'm gonna be moving stuff, I'm gonna be traveling to Japan. I'm gonna be there for 3 months. 3 months. Details not really needed with how small emotes are. They have to get the message across, and I think in, I think if I were to make this an emote, it probably wouldn't work that well, just by virtue of the fact that, like, I don't think you'd be able to see what I'm happy about. Like, the Wumphy would be way too tiny. The Wumphy would be way too tiny. Can I be the Wumphy with the eye patch? You can customize your own Wumphies. You can customize your own. As an additional cost to cast the spell, you may behold an Wumphy. He is precious. But this one was by Meebot. Meebot? I don't actually know how to say their name, but thank you again so much for this Mokokan. I love this one. This is adorable. You're the one that offered the Kobe Wagyu? Huh? What do you mean the Kobe Wagyu? What do you mean? Let me see. Next we have Peter Jojo posted this one in the Wumphy Court today. I feel the need to say, do not do this to your Heckhound. I had an allergens panel done a while ago. I am actually, like, literally not even joking. I'm allergic to grass. I am actually allergic to grass. So yeah, don't grass me. Don't grass me. Heart trying to touch grass. That was sad. Haru won't be back in 3 months. No. While I'm in Japan, I will be streaming while I'm there. I'm going to be there for 3 months, and in addition to our regular streams, I plan to do, I think at least like once a week, I'm gonna like go to a 7-Eleven or something and pick up some sort of something or another to show you guys once a week. I feel like that could be some fun content. And like maybe I can go to like a Japanese used software shop and like, I don't know. I walked into one last time I was there in Akiba, and they have like a bunch of cool like fan games and stuff. I don't necessarily know if they'll be able to run on my modern computer or not, because a lot of them looked old, but I could just like buy some random games and play on stream or something. But I'd be a little bit worried about not safe for work content if they're just like random games made by random people. I might have to ask for a favor from Haru. What kind of favor? Harassment. Yeah, do not touch me with the grass. I am actually allergic. But that one was by Peter Jojo. Thank you, Peter Jojo. Next we have... Okay, Tokai drew this one. I think this was for Valerie's birthday. This is about the limit of what I'll show on stream. This is me putting my foot on an Wumphy's head. Oh, was I not supposed to show this one? Was I not supposed to show this one? There you go. I didn't expect you to show that on stream. No, it's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I suppose I should have asked first. Sorry. Feet pat? What do you mean feet pat? Thighs going crazy? Okay, I also feel the need to throw it out there. I am not foot pilled in any way either. Like, neither giving nor receiving of the feet. My Haru, identical time, what's up? Just make sure you have an external disk drive, Haru. When Windows 10 support ended, everyone in Japan has been buying up optical drives. I hadn't considered that. That sounds cool. If you want extra spending money, tell me. I may take you up on that, perhaps. Fun fact, the same store in Akiba ran out of Windows 11 Blu-ray disc today because of the end of service of Windows 10. Don't they know they can update online? Or like with a flash drive? Don't they know? I've heard Japan is ahead in terms of technology in a lot of ways, but it's also behind in a lot of other ways. So their website interfaces are kind of tough to navigate sometimes. And I learned here recently they do this They do this like weird thing. If you're trying to like get any reservations at any like cafes or anything, I wanted to see about going to a Samoyed cafe to see how much that would cost. They only do reservations on a lot of different sites, like 1 month out from whenever like you want to go in. So if like the time that you want to visit is like, say you want to visit a place in 2 months or something, you can't reserve 2 months ahead of time. You have to wait until it's 1 month out. It's really weird. No one believes in downloading in Nippon. Gotta make those reservations months ahead. No. Like, you can't do it until 1 month away from the date that you want to go. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Okay, this was by Tokai. This is probably about the limit of what I will show on stream. I've possibly shown some other stuff in the past that I think going back I wouldn't show on stream now, but that's in the past and now is now. Let me see. Next we have this is also by Tokai. Check this out, Face. Check this out. Let me enhance the size. Tokai went wild on this one. Do you know what those kanji there mean, Face? Hari got the chanclas on? What is a chancla? Are you planning on buying old video games in Japan? Probably not, since I can't really read Japanese that well. Cool. Means banana bread? No, on the far right here, that is Haru at the top, then Mizuki. Let me circle it for you. Oh wait. Oh right, I updated OBS and my draw tool broke. I forgot about that. Crud. Okay, it's this one in the top right. That's Haru Mizuki. Sorry for the kanji, it's probably terrible. No, you did a great job. Okay, Tokai said there are other kanji on here. Some of them mean domestication. One of them means Tokai. I think that's that on the bottom left. Here in the bottom right is Awonfi, wrote out in katakana. It's A-un-fi. 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 Kanji is calligraphy, so it's a little tough to get the brush strokes perfect. But what do you think Awonfi is? This is crazy good in my opinion. You did an absolutely stellar job on this, Tokai. Although Yokai Awonfi kind of scares me. He haunts my dreams. Tokai and kanji. See, I was kind of wondering like what the kanji are. Kind of wondering. The Adumfi. Gotta give that Awonfi something to eat. Yeah, I'm a little worried. If I didn't feed this guy, I would be on the menu. Yokai Awonfi looks like a nice meal. No, I don't think you would be the one eating Yokai Awonfi. I don't think. I'm really gonna miss Haru so much because he won't be back a few months when Haru's gonna stay in Japan longer until next year, I guess. I'll be doing streams though. I'll be doing streams. The latest official media creation tool for Windows 11 is broken right at end of service. No way! That's a very particular mistake to make right though. The Japanese don't want Westerners buying their used games most of the time anyhow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to buy any if I can't read it. Like, just straight up. Straight up. I only know a little tiny bit of kanji. I'm comfortable with my hiragana and katakana, but I have not really been studying my kanji like I should have been. Chancla is sandal in Spanish. Oh, okay. Okay. Down here. Down here. I see. I wish to again reiterate, I am not a foot streamer, but my next model is going to either be barefoot or in pantyhose, depending on the toggle. We'll see. We'll see. This one turned out excellent. Thank you again for this so much, Tokai. I love this one. I love this one. Next we have... Okay, I've shown this one off before. I just want to show both of these off. These are also Tokai. I just think these ones are really cute. Haramizuki, VTuber / good boy. Twitch, Haramizuki channel. Twitter, Haramizuki channel. YouTube, Heckhound Haru VODs. And then there's also the other one. I just really, really love these ones. These ones are cute. Oh my god, it's humongous. Let me shrink. Let me shrink. I love this one so much. That's such a cute pose and expression. I really, really, really love this one. You did such a great job, Tokai. Tokai is the one I went with. They also broke localhost and Windows 10 end of service, which is hilarious to read as a non-IT person. What's localhost? What's localhost? I'm stupid. I'm stupid on one phase. But I really love this one. This one's really cute. You're so cute. I'm not as cute as Tokai's drawings. I'm not as cute. Haru, what do you mean? You're in the menu? I'm not on the menu. I'm not food. Here's another one. Here's another one from Garm. Haru, I love you, but it's snooze time. Sleep well, Pudding, and thank you for dropping in. I always appreciate getting a chance to see you. Okay, this is another one Garm got. I think he said these are both characters. Thank you for the head pat, Rolly. I think he said these are both characters from Darkest Dungeon. I have not played a lot of Darkest Dungeon. Tell me who these characters are, Darkest Dungeon LMVs. Tell me who these two characters are. I didn't play very much, but I didn't play much. Sorry. If you're not food, why you look like a snack? We've seen your nails, you're definitely cute. You can't judge that purely by that. Garmin looking like he stepped out of some Scuff Fire Emblem. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what he was going for at first. The Crusader and the Highwayman? Hi, Nick Divington. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, these are, the Crusader, I would assume, is Garm over here. He's got his big cool sword. And, I assume I'm the Highwayman with my cool leather suit and my gun. Also, hold on, I think I have to sneeze. I hate this feeling. Eat Fleabag. You gotta be nicer to me, McDoomington. I'm sick right now, okay? But, this one was by, Japanese Yen is apparently their name. Their page was, Nihon N. So, yeah. That's a particular, that's a particular name to have as an artist. For context, those are the starting characters you get. Oh, okay. Do you start with just 2 dudes? And then here, wait, that is not the right one. Did I not fit them all in? Hold on. Here's the other one. Here's the other one. This is the other one that Garm got of both of us. And, this is the one that's kind of making me, like, rethink it because I got the message, where... Hi, Acelink. Hi, Clockwork. How are both of you doing today? How's your Tuesday? Thank you for the head pat, Ace. This is the one where, like, somebody, like, messaged me and... Sorry, messaged my friend who messaged me, like, asking, like, hey, is Haru, like, taken now? The answer is no, and the implications from this, I might need to like revise my art policies. Going well. Just finishing my dailies on Blue Protocol. How long are the dailies? How much do you have to do there? I've played some MMOs where like my dailies took me like hours. No, he's wide open LLPs. But regardless, I thought this one turned out really cute. And I do have to say, I love this art style. I really, 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 really love this art style. Mom, Dad, what are they doing with their tails? We're wrapping our tails up together and lighting our cigarettes together. I don't smoke, Phase. I would never smoke. But I really like this one. The art style on this is great, and I do think the tails are really cute. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? Also, hi, Trent. Couple pals can't have a smoke together anymore. It's about the tails. It's about the tails, okay? That's the big, like, that's the thing where some people would just say, but boys will be boys. Boys will be boys. But, I took a look. Garm actually sent me the, PSD file for this one, and, they had some stuff I toggled off and got a different version. They had like a filter that kind of washed out the colors a little bit, and I turned that off, and they also had the blood on a different layer. I think this is cuter without the blood. I think it's cuter without the blood, personally. I really like this artist's style. I really, 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 really like it. And those are the 3 pieces of art that that Garm got of us together. This is by Mipu. I can read my Japanese. Mipu. They had like a different Twitter handle, I believe. Let me get this back to tiny size. They had a different Twitter handle, but that was their skeb name. Wow, the Miku? No, not Miku. Poo. P-U. Bros being bros. Takes about 30 minutes to do guild runs, and then you can spam dungeons and world bosses, but a lot of it is extremely optional. That's fair. That's fair. You do what? Huh? What? The Crusader is a standard fighter with some small healing abilities and a bonus against undead. Highwaymen can do ranged attacks and bleeding. Good against enemies with high defense. Okay. How was Darkest Dungeon 2? I didn't like the first one that much, but I liked 2. You're okay, you slept a lot. I'm glad to hear that, Aisling. Hold on. I think I have to sneeze again. I bit my tongue! I keep doing it! That one was explosive. Sorry. This is what being sick will do. Stop biting it. It was an accident. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I need to blow my nose during the ad break. I want an art mentor so bad. That will probably help, but like, your art is great, Tokai. Your art is great, and you're getting better, like, really, really, really fast. Nope, he's wide open on one face. I want a boyfriend or a girlfriend so fast, but at the same time, I've kind of accepted that, like, I don't really, like, meet enough new people, and I'm not really, like, social enough and outgoing. I've just kind of accepted that I'm going to die alone. Like, that's how it is. So Tokai's art is getting great, huh? Laughs evilly. He doesn't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me see. I don't have any more art for you guys right now, but I do want to show off my schedule again. Now that I have your full attention, Awamphase. Friday. Make sure you are here Friday. Friday is a very special day. I'll tell you about it more on Friday. Take my word for it. Take my word for it. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Can't you like tell us slightly more? A smidgen perhaps? I didn't think I was supposed to. Oh, okay. I will spill the beans. I got a mystery package in the mail from one Mr. Sigurd Julius, and I don't know what's in it, and I was told to hype it up, and I didn't really feel comfortable hyping up something that I don't know what it is, but, I was told it'll be worth it, and, I feel like saying that is probably going to have the opposite effect. I can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you it's consent, and you'll like it? Oh, okay. Sigurd is about to take Haru's mail. No mail bombs. If I die on stream, you guys gotta make sure, like, you turn me blowing up into, like, an extremely popular clip, okay? How big is the box? It's not, like, super large. It's not super large. My nose is running so much, I won't fizz. Watch it be 200 frogs. Sigurd, if you sent me like a glitter bomb or something, we're done. We're no longer friends. I'm back. Welcome back, Valerie. Wait, did I? You were here while I was showing your birthday present art. You were here. A mystery package in your mail. A package came in the mail? Huh? Hi back, I'm Peter. That rolls out my fursuit, guess. I would only wear a fursuit if it was like really super well made, and it was like of me also, but I'm not a furry. Unfortunately, you do have to go outside for what you want. Yeah, if I want a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a husband or wife, I need to step foot outside my house, and I'm gonna be straight up with you, Face. I'm not doing that. I'll do that while I'm in Japan. I'll do that in Japan. I think I detected a contradiction in there. Huh? Fursuit of me, not a furry, by the way. I'm not a furry. I actually took a look shortly before I started stream. I didn't spend too much time poring over it. Let me tell you, out of the new tags that I've been trying, I am disappointed to find that feet has a very high hit rate. Feet has a very high hit rate. Stepfoot? Sorry, huh? What do you mean stepfoot? The box is a secret, no guessing and no hints. Right? Yeah, like, so the way that tags work, they show you quote unquote impressions, which are like the number of people that saw you because of that tag, and then there's also like views, which are the actual like click-through rate, and let me tell you, both of those are higher than they should be. Both of those are higher than they should be. Have you tried the dog boy tag? No. Is that a tag that people use a lot? Empreg wasn't doing well. Hold on. Let me try dog boy. We'll use that one for now. We'll use that one. So to attract more viewers, I should encourage more. How high is Empreg? Empreg was actually really low. Really low. What do you mean you should encourage more, Tokai? I don't understand. Can we poke you with a stick? No. We can't guess? That's a question for Sigurd. It's false advertising if there are actually no feet on the stream. Okay, but you also have you have the flesh streamers using VTuber all the time. Puppy girl would probably do insanely well. You know what? Sure. Let's try puppy girl. This is my new identity now until I swap out that tag. Sorry, Womfies. I'm officially a puppy girl now. The reason why nobody can guess is because some people already know and Haru isn't one of them, so no spoilers. Okay, that sounds like, yeah, no guessing then. I did close every other stream I'm watching so Twitch would maintain my view streak for a streamer. Yeah, by the way, if you like a streamer and you want to help them out, apparently you can only have like 2 streams open at a time now. So otherwise it like doesn't count you as a viewer and it counts you as like a view bot or something, because they've been trying to crack down on that really hard. Isn't this also false advertising? Well,
some people mistake me for a girl, and like, one could argue that I'm still a puppy, right? So I don't know if it's false advertising.
Haru on the monitor, I love watching his streams and chatting with him. DSP in the other tab, gotta support the emoji. Haru about to get 20 more Yuri jars in the Olympic cord with that puppy girl tag. Haru's main monitored content. I won't face it. My main monitored content. Mods, can you run a poll for me? Can you run a poll? Can you run a poll for is Haru main monitor content? Yes or no? I'll end up having 2 puppy girls as the #1 and #2 most watched now. Because Twitch is very buggy and owned by a small, poor indie company, and added +2 to my streak. Impressive. I think I don't think I have the option to enable view streaks. I don't know if that's like only for partners or people that are like way bigger than me. Also, hi Snacko. Thank you for the 19 months. How are you doing today, Snacko? I have like 10 seconds until ad break time. I have like 10 seconds. I have you on the 8th monitor? I'm 8th monitor content. Sad. It's unfortunately time for our hourly ad break, Elmfies. If you haven't voted, there's a poll going right now. Make sure you get up, stand up, stretch out for me, get moving around a little bit. I gotta blow my nose so bad. I hate being sick so much. Doing good. Glad to see you again. I had a time while I was gone, Snacko. Let me tell you, I had a time. But I'll be right back, Elmfies. Let me set my timer. Thank you so much for the follow. Me Lane's a pog? Thank you so much. Let me set my timer and I'll be right back, Elmfies. I love you. Get up and stretch for me. See you soon.
Hi. Hi, Olympies. How are you?
God, I don't remember how to play this game. My head feels like it's gonna burst. Whoa, video games. Sorry, I know a lot of you come here to listen to me yap about polls and Magic the Gathering and what monitor content I am. Did you see the poll results, by the way? Yeah, 50% of you think I'm main monitor content. 50%'s not bad, right? If you feel too bad, you can just show them my PS1 and go lay down. Wow, that's so kind of you. Thank you for giving me this option. Watch Tricks used to be exclusive to a few streamers, had it for years, and they finally rolled it out to everyone this week. You might have to enable it in channel points. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna remember to do that. I should do that. If I remember, I will. Thank you for the heads up. They rolled it out to everyone. They usually give stuff to only a few streamers and then scrap it because nobody uses it. Yeah, like, why do they do it? Why did they do it at One Phase?
Level 1 monkey. Chilly. Getting older and colder.
I'm here for the games that happen sometimes for a little bit. I know we have some Womfies here who are true game aficionados, and you're sitting here like shaking your head, fam, every moment that I don't play a game. Where's this dude at? I don't know if I need to go around like this way or this way. It'll inspire viewer attention. I've seen streaks as high as 255. Impressive. Impressive. But then the Olympies who miss a stream will have to cry. Getting older and colder. Hey, that's me. I mean, it is that time of year, and oh man, I am so glad it's finally getting colder at Olympies. I hate summer so much. Can I go over here? I am an official summer hater, and like I don't care who knows it. I feel it in my bones. The sad. I'm sorry, Snacko. Was it because I said I hate summer? Looks kind of emulation error-y. I think it's maybe just the floor here. It's just like ice, right? Where is this dude? They implemented new changes with the rollout. Viewers can save the streak by watching the missed VOD. Okay, that's kind of powerful. That's kind of powerful. I sort of like that, I won't lie. That's an interesting way to give people another option. Huh. March of the Macaws is such a classic. The macaw. No, I got nothing. Sorry. Sorry, that was the best I could do, actually. I understand why I am not a big time streamer. It's for reasons like that. Notifications remind them too in case they forget. Huh. That seems a little bit like in your face. Man, I don't know the last time I was able to catch my Oshi streaming. She hasn't like streamed a ton lately, and that kind of sucks. Oh god, let me off. Let me off. Summer sucks. It's too hot. Yeah, I am a big time summer hater. Let's see. I think this is the only guy here. As long as he doesn't like. I'm so glad that didn't hurt me. I'm at 1 health. I thought he was about to kill me. I miss her too. She'll be back. I believe she was getting like I think she's like completely rebranding last I heard. I got a Sleepyhead plushie. I can show that off on Friday. I got a Sleepyhead plushie. She did a she did a gosh, what is that site? A makeshift campaign. And I've got him sitting up there with all my magic cards. I am going to be sad to see her change to something else. Let's see. How many more of these? One of the 131? That's not very many Sleepyheads. That's not a lot.
Subscribers can also rewind now, so you can watch and rewatch the best moment to help you. You mean you mean whenever I showed Tokai's feet art on screen, right, Valerie? Do again. My Yoshi is Clavio. Clavio's my Yoshi. She's really nice. She's helped me with a lot of different stuff. Like I've reached out to her a couple times and she's very friendly. She's very nice. And then the whole AI clips thing. The what? The huh? See, I keep getting emails about like some like lame looking like AI clipping service things that are trying to like, I think they're free, but like at the same time I was like, man, those sound like they can't be good, and I haven't bothered at all. But that's existed as like an off Twitch thing for a really long time now. Did you get the Sleepyhead plush? I got one. Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. Oh wait, are they numbered? How do I know what number I have? How do I know? Welcome back, Haru. Hi, Patchouli. How are you doing today? I'm back until next week, at which time I'm going to Japan, and then I'll be streaming again once I get there. I don't want anybody to think I'm gonna be like gone for good or anything like that. Like, I'll be there for 3 months, but I'll be streaming while I'm there. Wait, can I bust this out? I don't think I can. Yeah, because they were a limited run and will never come back, and the company numbered them. I want to see what number I have. I want to see. There's a tag on it. Pretty sure mine said 33. I'll need to take a lookie. I love the plush, and I never really got anything from Makeshift before. I wasn't really sure what the quality of them would be like, but Makeshift stuff seems like it seems reasonably high quality. They aren't numbered, but they let you know the total. Oh, I'll have to take a look. It also came with like a cool bag. What if Makeshift I won't be? Unfortunately, I am way too tiny for that. Like, I think you need to have like 100 and something minimum, right? Or else like the campaign doesn't actually go through. So like I'm not that cool. I know there aren't 100 people that want LMP plushes. What if Makeshift Haru? I'm not that cool either. No one wants those. 100 or 150. Haridaki one. See, I did a hello, can you stop doing that? I did a what kind of merch are you guys interested in poll a while ago, and Ducky actually did surprisingly poorly. Can I make it up here? There we go. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting that one to be like relatively requested, but it wasn't. It wasn't, believe it or not. How? I don't know. I think the thing that did the best was either t-shirt or keychain. I don't remember. This kid literally just got impaled by icicles multiple times. He'll tough it out. He'll tough it out. Kids back in the day were made of sterner stuff, you know. Oops. Just asked some Chinese company to make plushes. Wait, how am I alive? Did that not hurt? I was at 1 health, right? For me, it's the humble acrylic standee. See, I don't personally love acrylic stuff. Like, I don't know, they're like breakable. They're pretty breakable, and like they always feel kind of cheap to me. I don't know. Like, I think if it was entirely up to me, I would probably go for like rubber keychains first, and then like I don't know, like a t-shirt or something after that. If it was entirely up to me and like I could guarantee that they were going to be bought, I would 100% go for a plushie first. 100 trillion thousand%. Oh my god, thank you. That reminds me of what to draw. I look forward to seeing it, Tokai. I look forward to seeing it. Along with the business cards, I don't think anybody I don't think there'll be a high demand for Haramizuki business cards, unfortunately. But I do really like the ones that you drew. If look forward to seeing it, Tokai. He laughs evilly again. What? Why are you being weird, Sigurd? Is this related to what you sent me?
related to what you sent me.
I have too many microplastics already in my body. I try my best to avoid microplastics. Where's this monkey at? Like, I will do whatever I can. Like, I will not use the disposable plastic silverware. I will not... I don't know. I will not drink from the plastic bottle. I will not eat from the plastic container. I will not, just generally speaking, I try to avoid it. Acrylics don't stain, and they're those where the back is protected. They don't fade or get damaged. What do you mean the back is protected? I saw some recently that seemed kind of cool. There is one style. Hold on. Let me pull something up real quick for you guys on stream. There is one style of like acrylic standee that I would be like super hyped to actually get as merch. You guys can enjoy this while I try to find the thing that I'm looking for. I would be like super duper hyped if I could have, I know I have this. Check this out. If I could get one of these, with a wiggly tail, yeah. Oh boy, Always, I would be, you better believe that would be high on the list. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I need to have this someday. Haru's doing the hard work to avoid taking xenoestrogens into his body. Yeah, I probably have enough of that stuff as is. Ha ha ha. Welcome back, Haru. Hi, Volcano. Also, hi, Finbar. And J Ripper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up in chatting and distracted. Oh, I did get a health pickup. How are the three of you doing today? Oh god, I'm awful with these. How do we turn? That's a good standee. Isn't it so cute? Hang in there, Wolfer. I'm doing pretty okay other than being sick right now. Like all considered, I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. Let me see. I don't like fighting the UFO guys. They're kind of a pain in the butt. Just got home, about to eat some KFC. I haven't had KFC in so long. I will say, I really like their, they have those like bowls that are, like a whole bunch of their stuff all like jammed into one bowl. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know what they're called, but those are really tasty. Oh, I forgot to check that who that guy was. They have those, and then there's also I like Popeyes at Wolfies. They have a really good chicken sandwich. I've only ever eaten there one time, and I had they had like a spicy chicken sandwich as like some new thing, and that was really good. Not good, but that list would bring the mood down, so we'll leave it there. I hope things improve soon, J Ripper. I hope things improve soon. I had that last week. Those are tasty. Droog, monkey level 4. Naps inside warm igloos. I think there were 3 left in this level, right? How about Fear and Hunger 2 art collab next? I have never played those games, and those are horny games, right? Those are horny, porny games. It's all unknown medical, so probably not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should probably maybe get on some kind of medication myself at some point, but hoo boy, that does not sound fun. The last couple times I've tried it, it has done absolutely nothing for me. They aren't horny games, but they are very, very sexual and uncomfortable. What do you mean uncomfortable? Do they deal with do they deal with the non-con? Naps inside warm igloos. Is that the guy I just chased away? His suit is too big. Sticky. Monkey level 1. Let's. Am I crazy or did Haru just walk past the monkey? I was trying to kill the shooty guys first before I got the monkey. Where is this dude? I don't like the shooty guys. They're a pain in the butt. Is he gonna just... Okay, he just comes back out in the same place. The worst you'll get in Funger 2 is just some peepees. Well,
I know a thing or two about those.
I love Popeyes. Only reason I got KFC is because they have a special on Tuesdays for
10 pieces for $10, wow.
that's one thing I don't like, is it feels like if you actually keep on top of like the fast food slop, you can get some pretty good deals there. And I want to eat well, you know. What do you mean, know a thing or two about them? I mean, I've got one myself, right? I've got one myself. Feared Hugger, #1 on the most serious game list for mature gamers such as myself. Oh, okay, I'll believe you. How do I get in here? I think over there's where I'm at? Yeah. I think I'm just in the wrong place. I wonder sometimes, about what? You mean if I have a pee-pee? I do. I do. Etchy, I think is the word you're looking for. Not adult, but very suggestive. They literally have like rests and Williams and lady parts on the screen, right? Time for your Russian lesson? What does drug mean? I have no idea. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Wait, is that a Russian word or name? Naughty Bits. Yeah, it has Naughty Bits on the screen, I'm pretty sure. How do I get over it? Can I? Oh, I can actually swim in this. I thought since this was an icy level, this water would hurt me. Okay. Down we go. It meets friend? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Do you know the Ape meme? No. Aspire? I aspire to be more like my awumfies, who are hardworking and cool, and I love you guys very much. Friend captured. Yes. We can get really cool amputee art and stuff with Funger character clothing. I'm good. I'm good on that one. They're horror games. I mean, it can be horny and horror. It can be both. Just woke up from a narco nap, but time to go to bed. Have fun, heart. Sleep well, dopamine. Appear is actually the word droog. Am I saying it right? Droog? Is Haru going for the Inari Shrine Miko internship? Wait, what? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know a lot of Japanese, but it would be fun to help out at a shrine. I'm not like a religious person or anything, but it would be fun to help out at a shrine, I think. We do it for you. And I do it for you too, Almonviz. I couldn't do this without you guys. If it weren't for you guys, I probably shouldn't say anything too drastic. I would be not here. On Twitch, let me clarify, on Twitch. Where is this guy? I think these can point between areas. Why do you have a puppy girl tag? Hi, Puppy Chumpy. Testing. We're just seeing. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. He'd be streaming on Kick. God forbid I would be on OnlyFans. Otherwise, OnlyFans. Don't admire me. I'm a Japanese salaryman with no future. I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Japanese people getting to live in Japan. They may. Oh no! They may have their share of societal issues and whatnot, but by gosh, they were born in the nicest country I have ever been to. He'd be in doggy heaven without us. Hopefully not that far. First he says he wants to be a dog, now the puppy girl tag. Oh no! Look, I clarified what I meant by be a dog, okay? I clarified, and it's like, the way that I want to be a dog is like, it's, oh my god, I hate this thing. The way that I want to be a dog is like cute and sweet and nice and stuff, right? Get converted to puppy girl for guaranteed heaven. No. No. It's not about that. Everyone, Haru went to a big farm upstate. I did no such thing. Actually, I did go to my grandpa's farm. It wasn't upstate or anything, but I did go to my grandpa's farm while I was there. By the power of Aogiri Penta, Haru will be an Empreg shrine maiden and will safely give birth live on stream because Twitch's CEO loves that for some reason. Why was that allowed? I know this isn't a question for you guys, but unfortunately I cannot compete with the new Twitch meta as I do not have the required biology. The way I want you to be a dog? Cute, sweet, nice. The way you want to be a dog? Nasty, gross, weird. That's not what I said. He wants to be domesticated and put in a cage and you don't have a doggy. But I didn't say that. I think it technically breaks no rules. I don't know this for sure. I mean, so by virtue of what it is, didn't it have to like show some pretty explicit stuff? I understand that like you can technically show that stuff if it's not like sexual or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. It just doesn't feel proper, right? They didn't know the birth only from the side? Huh? What do you mean they didn't know the birth? Oh man, I hate being sick. Am I going the right way? Oh, they didn't actually show it from the front angle. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I love being sick. I need like... Hey, I need somebody to come take care of me while I'm sick. Like being sick and having to take care of myself sucks. I hate it. I hate it always. Place your bets. Of course it was... If it was M-birth, it would be banned instantly. Place your bets. Unfortunately, we can't really test this. We don't have boy preggers just yet. Oh god, is this gonna work? Am I fine? Am I fine? Yeah, we're good. I'd love to take care of Haru. Okay, well actually, I think the diaper fur guy, I saw about that. He got unbanned one day later. The guy that was clearly marketing himself towards children, from what little I saw. Yeah, he got unbanned like a day later. Twitch is really jerking this guy's chain. Who, me? Is this where you want me to go? Yeah. Front page, then ban, then unban. What a roller coaster. I'm still mad about that because I have a friend who was banned for no reason given, but that childbirth stream, the one guy using a shock collar to force his dog on... Wait, what? I don't like the sound of that. I'm putting the diaper fur on the front page. We're A-okay. Loser? That's a mean name! Keeps Toasty in the sauna. Well, as long as he's having a good... Wait, look at that guy. He looks cool. Crank wants to bust some heads. These dudes have a lot of personality, always. The what? The diaper for the furry in a diaper that was on the front page of Twitch. Also, yeah, let's not start talking about a bunch of other streamers for various reasons. I don't want things to get like weird or political or anything. Please. Can't talk about him. He's a very highly public political streamer, and we should stop there when it comes to talking dog. Oh, okay. What wonderful hot springs! I'd love to relax in there. According to the scanner, the hot springs contain soothing minerals. Maybe we can come back sometime and relax in them.
Is that just some world building?
Oh, I want to go to an onsen, I want please. I want to go to an onsen while I'm there. I want to go to an onsen ryokan. That sounds nice. To be honest, Americans are just weird. Blood and gore is fine, but a bit of bare skin is bad.
Why does everything have to always be about Americans? Why does it always have to be about Americans? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like America's #1 fan, but it's not always Americans.
Clackster, expecting more snow.
Everything the sun touches, Haru. Embrace your destiny, Giga Chad. Oh, alright, let's stop that there too before somebody takes it the wrong way or something.
Loser. I feel bad that this dude's name is literally just Loser. It's like kind of sad.
How does one discuss this without being political? I guess we don't. I
think Finbar is talking about Hassan. Oh, okay. This is a name that I've heard before. We can talk about the shot caller incident in the Discord maybe instead of on stream. Let's maybe not talk about it there either. Maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I don't need to know. Take Finbar with me. Take Finbar where? Where am I taking Finbar? How many of these dudes do we have left? Not too many. Let's listen to the streamer and follow the rules. Yeah, if you don't follow the rules, I'm gonna ban you on the spot, Allenface. You're on thin ice right now, okay, buddy? You're on thin ice. If you type so much as the wrong letter out of the alphabet in chat right now, your butt is banned. Oh, to Japan for an onsen? Just put my head on a floaty. I loved last time PQ. Hey, don't be trying to guess it. Last time I went to Japan, I went to actually, I don't think I can find good pictures of that really quickly. I went to an onsen ryokan in oh gosh, where was that? In Nikko. I can't draw on stuff easily for you guys since my drawing add-on is broke.'t I went to an onsen ryokan in Nikko, which is east-ish of Tokyo, if I remember right. And it's interesting I'm not banned yet. Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. Can we talk about Empreg femboys? Well, once it becomes a reality, yes, but until then, no. I went to an onsen ryokan whenever I was in Japan last time called Kura. Kura. And they have this one onsen that's outside, and I went there in winter, and oh my god, let me tell you, do not go there in winter. This was the most treacherous, dangerous thing I ever did. I had to carefully, butt naked, I had my supple cheeks out, exposed to the world, and I was like freezing my butt off, slowly crawling down this like icy walkway, and if I fell, let me tell you, I would have been like so dead. I'm so surprised this guy didn't see me. Aoyang. And yeah, it was tough. Supple cheeks. Yeah, my nice my nice, oh, what's the word I saw the other day? Calipigness or something like that. My round well-shaped cheeks. Juicy? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Tasteful cheeks from behind? What? Okay, but if you do it by drawing Haru like Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 draws on who's Tamers? Milkshake, Derriere? Yeah. But I was just typing about how I can't because nude. I mean, I could post it in the Awofi cord, but yeah, that would be one that I would not be able to show on stream. I went to Nico too. Nico was really, really nice. If anybody ever goes to Japan, say, Hari, what's your progress percent in the game? I don't actually know where to view that. I don't know. I don't know. If anybody goes to Japan, go to Nico. There is a there is a really, really, really nice shrine I recommend going to there for Ieyasu Tokugawa, and that thing is crazy. That thing is crazy. Strongly recommended. Didn't go to the onsen though because I wasn't comfortable with the public bath. I'm actually going to have a lot of friends that are there at the same time as me, and everybody's too scared to be naked in front of each other, and I'm just like, come on, why are you being weird about it? Chunky can't stand all the noise. I have no issues being naked in front of people. I would do it. I want to move back to Japan. Also, did I say hi to you, Sake Momo? Did I say hi to you? If not, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Onsens are something you get used to. I had no issues whenever I went. Although the one that I went to, it was only my 2 friends and I feel like I got ripped off. I didn't get the true onsen experience. I didn't get oogled by the naked Japanese salarymen in there. Ellie, monkey level 4. What's the bet at night? He not just like me in the slightest. He's so desperate to be naked with people. I mean, I feel like that's an important part of the experience, right? I don't know, in my opinion. I already got a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Japan. One week in Tokyo in 2013. Don't think I'll ever be able to afford a return trip. I'm sorry. I've mentioned this a couple times here. It is actually cheaper for me to go to Japan than it is to stay here and rent a place, so I'm just going to go there for as long as I can and just save money. My paints surreal landscapes. Nico was my only trip out of Tokyo, and it was part of a tour package that included the shrine trip to Tokugawa Shrine, a waterfall, and the onsen. It was a lot of fun. What onsen did you go to? Out of curiosity. I 100% want to go to an onsen again while I'm there. You can just be a couch hire at a viewer's house and that's free. What do you mean be a couch? What do you mean be a couch? What's that supposed to mean? I don't want people to like sit on me if that's what you're implying. A couch haru? Oh, like a couch potato. No, I don't know. I like getting up and moving around and being mobile and active and stuff. I hate these dudes. Missile pack dudes are the worst. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold on. Got him. Alright, how many more do we need? We need... Haru, what does the scouter say about his monkey level? Monkey level 4. Sorry, I probably can't do a very good snake voice right now. I'm surprised I don't sound more congested, because I feel very congested. Long. Unlucky with the ladies. With those cool shades and that cool gun, that surprises me, honestly. You know what they say? Shiri no haru? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is there even... There's even a term for it? Naked friendship. It's now you know your friendship is real. What do you mean naked friendship? Like that's a Japanese term? I have no problems being naked in front of people. That would be haru no shiri, actually. What's the term for naked friendship? I'm booting up my old trip planner to find the exact package. I remember I didn't go to the onsen portion. However, since I didn't go, they gave me a nice chocolate cake to take home. I got to explore the immediate area. That sounds cool. Sorry I'm so snotty, I won't viz. Plus he's long, so... What do you mean? What do you mean? I love human furniture fetish. Is there anything you don't like, Valerie? Like, genuinely. Not if the focus is on the butt. Zen Master Minky. Are you the only one here? Oh, there's Minky, there's Minky, there's still Minky. Okay, it only locks onto Minky no matter where I point it. I think Minky's the only one here. I don't like poop. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hidaka no Tsukiai? Which literally translates to naked relationship or naked association. It refers to a deep, honest connection formed through shared, non-sexual nudity, such as in a public bathhouse where social hierarchies are removed and people can be their authentic self. Huh! I didn't know there was a term for it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. All of my friends are like scared to go to an onsen and be naked around me. I feel like I'm my authentic self when I'm wearing clothes, actually. That's quitter talk. That's quitter talk. Let me see. When we finally got towels for the last one, the onsen had them. Are you supposed to use towels in onsens? I don't actually know, since it was like just my friends and I in there, I don't think any of us did. It was like a... It was like a situation where it's like everybody just agrees not to check each other out, you know? I can't be naked around anyone. Feels bad when I don't like how I look. I have some issues with my own my own self-image, but like, I don't know. You are you. You are you. Nothing to feel bad about, you know? Die! Let me see. I think we're done in this area. How did I not get this guy? Your wiener head? That sounds kind of cute, to be honest. There is a tiny towel you put on your head. Oh. Oh. What is putting it on your head supposed to do? Sanus take, to be honest. Silent agreement not to look at one another's junk. I mean, if you're there with pals, you have to have the agreement, right? I mean, you don't have to if you're like really close with each other, but like, I think it is polite to have the agreement not to look at each other's equipment. Strange doesn't tell me the onsen for some reason. Tells me it's the Toshogo Shrine and Kegon Waterfall Tour. Is that the name of the Tokugawa Shrine? I don't remember that name. Hold on, I'm on face. Let me focus. Let me go gamer mode here. Put the towel on your head for friction, of course. Huh? To be fair, I probably wouldn't be looking at myself. Yeah, you'd be looking at your friends' faces while you chat with them. It's for modesty. But if it goes on your head, oh, is it supposed to be like whenever you stand up out of the water? Cause like, I knew some places gave you like towels and stuff, but like you're not supposed to get them wet, right? Correct me if that's wrong. It's just your body. Everyone has one. Yeah, everybody's got a donger Alphys. Yeah, all of you, every last one of you, even the ladies here. Everyone's got one. New YouTube UI yet again. Why do they keep changing it so much? Dogger? Yeah. I returned, also fed my dog. Where's my food? Actually, I guess you literally did get me food. Thank you again, Peter Jojo. Let me see. Where is this guy? Where do they want me to go? Aren't towels supposed to get wet? I think with those ones you're not supposed to, and they're just for covering yourself up afterwards, right? Is this where they want me to go? Something tells me maybe not. I did get the other good boy food too. I don't really know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Oh god. I'm so bad with depth perception. Where is this dude? Everybody's got a body added to the list of sentences that will motivate a murderous AI. I mean, the AI can have a body too. Like,
technically the AI is ahead of us in that regard. It can have multiple if it wants, right? Right? I have an even better idea. How about instead of agreeing not to look, we don't get naked in the first place? Why? What's wrong with getting naked with your friends? It's only weird if you make it weird, you know? Just don't be weird about it. Just don't be weird about it. Phooey. Axon intuition. Is it just him? How many do we have left in here? Okay, it's just him. I discovered that the last official PS1 game came out 2 years before the PS3. Wait, what? What game? Is it any good? Is it any good? What's wrong with getting naked? I think that's answered by this tacit agreement that you have to not look at the specific body parts that you're exposing. Oh, all right. If you're gonna be weird about it, who wants to see it? Who wants to see it?
According to my study, monkeys in black pants are...
we've already read that. Released 2000. Oh, FIFA 2005 released in 2004. Our Junior on stream. Yeah, show of hands. Who wants to see it? If you're gonna be weird about it.
Where is this dude?
Monkey level 5.
I think I'm going the right way. Yes? Hold up. It's not a big deal. It's like an elbow or an ear. Yeah, it's only as weird as you make it, Almonfees. It's only as weird as you make it. There is a poll going, an unsanctioned poll.
Let him free. Put that thing away. Let him free. Hi, DTW. Thank you for the 19 months. How's your day going?
Hello, my monkey crew. How is everyone going?
Everybody doing? I'm sick. I can't speak for the rest of the Almonfees, but I'm currently sick. Wait, is it just down here? Is this right?
Ugh, scary. How are you today, DTW? It's good to see you.
I don't like this dude. Not you, DTW.
Haru's sick. Look at his radical skills in this game. Yeah, I'm really super cool, Almonfees. I'm like the coolest heck hound you know. Sample size 1.
Just say Haru has a cute wiener and then get to washing his back? What do you mean cute? What do you mean cute? Bro, wake up. Wake up, you're supposed to be scared.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he looks fast. Look at him go! We answered the poll, show wiener. Sorry, you have to join the Almonfee Cord and go into the not safe for work channel for that. Sorry. I'll post the updated one after stream time. I don't know when or if that piece is going to actually be finished or if I'm going to have to get my money back from her.
We'll see.
Oh god. Oh no, the bomb!
Not sure how that's unsanctioned. You literally asked for show of hands. Huh?
What did I say? I already forgot. My head hurts. I'm sick. You guys are being mean to me. I need to blow my nose.
I can't find the specific onsen. Only thing I know is that it's near G7 Nico sign on the lake.
What is G7 Nico sign? Oh, you called the poll unsanctioned. Well, that wasn't like asking for a poll. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink.
Thank you for the tail pat, Ty. Thank you for the head pat.
The group of 7? What do you mean the group of 7?
I'm a little confused. Somebody set us up the bomb.
God, I can never remember all the different stuff that Kat says. I feel like it comes and goes. Whenever I'm streaming, I feel pressured on these. I'm put on the spot. I can't remember the cool, memorable quotes. How are you, gentlemen? See, I thought he said something like that. I couldn't remember. Is that literally what he says? You are on the path to destruction. Is this just going to be go inside again? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha ha ha. And of course, all your base are belong to us. Yeah, everybody knows that. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Here? Let me see. It's actually pretty big according to the blind self-report. Doing good, got some chicken. I'm watching my Yoshi. Great day indeed. What kind of chicken? Oh wait, this is the level that goes up onto the roof, and I think there was one of those super monkey safety cages up there. I remember this level. I remember this one. Move zigs, move zig, move zig. Huh? Is that something he says? How do we go up? Is it here? Fried chicken. I haven't had fried chicken in a really long time on movies. I kind of want a fried chicken sandwich. I probably shouldn't have that while I'm sick. Maybe I'll get some soup or something after stream time. For great justice. You know what you're doing, move zig. I got a parent-teacher meeting in the morning tomorrow, and another one with the other teachers later, so I should go to sleep. Go get some rest, Peter Jojo. The stream really is sponsored by KFC. Haru Mizuki channel, sponsored by KFC. I'm not actually sponsored by KFC, don't take this seriously. I think I can get in trouble for that. Yeah, but Haru stream. When you get your foods, tell us what you had. I'll probably get some pho or something. Just something easy on my throat. I have stuff to prepare for the meeting. Do what you gotta do. Take off every zig for great justice. Hello, hi Rain, how are you doing today? Don't do fake sponsorship calls unless the company is not real. I'm sponsored by Petco. They give me dog kibble as pay. Just dog kibble. This emote on the front of a bucket of chicken. Have a good one, y'all. Please sleep well, Peter Jojo, and thank you so much for dropping by. Very bad thing to do. Sorry, I am officially sponsored by Petco now. I do it all for a handful of kibble. I'm very cheap at one phase. I'm very cheap to buy out. Dog is clawing his way to a lawsuit. Do you think Petco would sue me? You don't think they would be like, whoa, that's a great idea. We should hire that dog. And then I'll be like, I'm not a dog, actually. Very dangerous. Petco's a real company. When's the last time somebody got sued over saying Petco gave them a handful of kibble? That would be a bad look, right? That would be a bad look. Okay, here's the super box 12 weeks ago. Wait, really? What happened? What happened? Alright, how do we... Bam! There he is! Charles has a bad cold. He's just like me. Yes. Less than that, actually. It's closer to 6. 6 weeks ago? Furry convention sponsored by Petco. Oh. Maybe if they give out, like, I don't know, leashes or something. They could give out, like, Petco branded leashes, right? Right? Wait, really? I don't think it was specifically, like, a Petco incident that led to that, right? Also, I have to ask One Phase, what is, what's the deal with, 100%ing this? Do I unlock, like, one new... Is it like one new stage or a whole series of stages, or... By the way, earlier, what tag was high up on hit rate with feet? I never heard. I don't know. I don't remember which other ones were higher up there. Tonight, horror is brought to us by Toe Beans. One Phase. Look, I'm not a furry. However, However, but if I were, I'd have cute little pink beans, okay? However, Gary, Robo-Monkey. Why is that bug cat sus? These companies sue often. Jesus, what do you mean? I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, if I was a furry, which I am not, I would have cute little pink beans. Alright? You don't have to make it weird. You don't have to make it weird, Olympians. You're the ones that are making it into a strange thing. I'm being wholesome and I find it cute. Okay? I can make it weirder. Should you though is the question? Should you? The government of Canada can penalize you for not putting sponsor notification on the stream. I think other companies also have laws about sponsorship disclosure. I haven't actually ever gotten any sponsorships yet. I technically have had a few people reach out to me wanting to like play their games or whatever, but I don't believe I've actually like taken any of the keys and played anything yet that's been sent to me. I kind of sort of considered it for this one game that was like, it was like a Minish Cap styled like Zelda Maker game. Also, the ad break starts in like 3 minutes. We're gonna play through this ad break, I think. With that, I have to leave. Good night. Sleep well, Clockwork. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping in. It's chat's job to make things weird and uncomfortable. It's what we're made for. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it. You get a free pass this time. Let's hear it, Finbar. This dude wants to sting me. Only time I've been approached by a sponsorship was by Poggers, and it was a powdered energy drink thing. They send those to everybody. I got one of those too. If you ever get approached for that, I would recommend not doing it. I've heard a lot of negative things. I don't know. I've been approached by a couple of sponsors, but I don't know. Like I don't want to just do a sponsorship just to do it. Oh, you have cute pink beans, alright? Huh? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry, no one flew over my head. That's ethical good on you? What do you mean? Oh, my nipples! Oh, wait. Is that? Hey guys, Harvey Zuki here. Check out Raid Shadow Legends. Check out Shadow the Hedgehog, brought to you by Sega Games. Oh yeah, nipples. Is that not what it was? Not what I was going for, but sure. What's flying over my head here? What's flying over my head here? Haru is proudly sponsored by the Californian Trap Shrine Association. That's not a thing. I was talking about your gloves. Oh! My gloves are cute. I'll tell you when you're older. What do you mean? I don't get it. Do I just have to shoot you down? Bro, can you get down from there? Can I get up to him? Glove? Weird name for a... No one's talking about that. No one's talking about that. It's good not to do sponsor streams that you don't use or believe in. Yeah, I don't know, like... I've had the opportunity a couple times, but like, I don't want to sell you guys something that I don't personally, like, believe in, right? Like, if I was offered a sponsorship for, like, I don't know, like a retro tank or something, I'd be like, heck yeah, buy that, that's done me good. If it was like, I was offered a sponsorship for, like, Sega, I would be like, yeah, here's Shadow the Hedgehog, love that guy. You should get all sponsors and make big money, $10. Owl and Fizz, would you hate me for shilling things to you? Would you hate me? if it increased my income. Bubsy 40. Is that the new one? Yeah, that was the new one that came out here recently, right? How do I get up here? Wait, there's a coin up there. Am I a dummy? Never sell out to sponsors hard. You wouldn't hate me for it, or you mean you would hate me for it? It's set to release, or it's not set to release for another year. Is that the one where they made Bubsy sexy? As a heckhound, does Haru talk about 2 or does Haru have 2 or 8 nipples? 2. Just 2, don't worry. No hate. Chill hard, I'll be the class clown the entire time. What do you mean the class clown? What do you mean the class clown? Make one stream a complete shill stream, nothing but sponsorships like an infomercial. I saw this one absolutely wild video. I think it was maybe one of you posted it in the Olympicord where, there was some, like, well-known, I think she was, like, Korean streamer that did a, she did a, like, sponsorship stream, and she made, like, $2 million or something wild like that. And, what she did was, like, she had a big stack of things and, like, showed them on screen for a second and, like, said what they were and then, like, tossed them off and brought on the next thing. It was wild. Huh? Made who sexy? Bubsy. Bubsy. He's like, they made him, like, hot in the new game, right? Am I missing something out here? Feel free to backseat Olympies, like I've technically beaten the game. Oh yeah, Bubsy is a dope. No. Sounds like something a furry would say. I do not find him sexy, but like they made him sexy, you know? That kind of sounds like Cope when I say it that way, doesn't it? Never played this. You really like the music though, right? How does that happen? Do you know how abroad and do you know oh, abroad in Japan? Yeah, he seemed cool. He once got tricked into a stream made with a live audience in YouTube Studio Japan where there's several sponsorships like that. Wait, what? What? He seems like a cool guy, and unfortunately, he probably gets a million trillion people that are like, hey, do you want to, like, I don't know, hang out? They probably, I imagine all of the Japanese content creators, like Japan Eats, probably get like a trillion people like that. He got tricked by a multi-channel network thing and he didn't know. I see. I've never heard of this before. Also, hi, Bush Baby! I hope you're having a stellar, wonderful day. Absolutely as excellent as they come. How the heck am I supposed to get up here? What am I missing? I think there are invisible walls around those, right? What am I missing here? Let me add a first person. He just wanted a job to be able to stay in Japan or something? Oh, I see. I think if I remember right, this doesn't come up very often in his videos, but he owns a bar in Japan, and that's probably how he's staying there now, I have to imagine. Hold on. Hi again, Pudding. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I hate this. Hi Hal, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Bless you. I didn't sneeze, unfortunately. Well, welcome in Matthew Rice Seeker. I thought that said Rat Seeker for a second. Well, welcome in Hal. Welcome in Almantis. How was the stream? Well, what were you doing today? Is Saturnine Centurion the one you were painting today? Rat Seeker. Sorry. I'm super bad at reading. Also, I'm sick today. I'm sick. Sorry. I feel like my head's gonna burst today. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Shashra. Well, welcome in. Forbernucht? That sounds like a swear. That sounds like I'm saying like a swear or like a slur or something.
Rat eater. Stream went well. Painted one evil space marine, two messed up alchemist lads for trench crusade, and 3 diseased rats. Oh yes, I see. That's the kind of rat eating we were doing today. I love your mini painting skills. You are on another level. Feel better. Thank you so much, Almantis. I want to. I hate being sick so much. I'm going to be going to Japan for 3 months soon. On the 29th I leave for Japan, and I'm probably still gonna be sick then. I'm probably still gonna be sick. Thanks, dude. No. Like, you do like crazy, amazingly good stuff. I have no idea how you do it. Like, it is insanely impressive. If anybody here has not checked out how, please do so. Sick person solidarity. I'm also sick. I'm sorry. I wouldn't put anybody through being sick. Being sick is the worst. I hate it so much. But you gotta do what you— wait, what? Did I just shoot myself back to the beginning? Oh god. Where am I? Oh, there was a monkey here. I remember. I would not wish being sick upon anybody. My head feels like it's gonna pop. Could be worse. He got called French Hall once. What's wrong with that? I think French is a beautiful language, and I loved it when I went to France. As a mini painter that's much worse than hell, it's really obvious how big skill gaps can be. Yeah, like I've seen some of like the ones that people have a giggle about that get posted online, and it's like, I feel like honestly that would probably be like what my skill level would be. Probably. Maybe a dunk in the onsen will fix you. I was just talking earlier. I'm gonna be going there with a bunch of people that I know, and they're all like, they are scared to go to the onsen with me. I don't know if they're scared of seeing me exposed or exposing themselves, but like, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. How it makes me want to learn how to paint my gunpla and plamo. I have seen some really, really incredible stuff that some people have done. I have one single plamo like kit laying around my house that I need to buy like snippers and stuff for and put together, and it is the siren from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It is so cool looking, and I need to build that someday. And I'm really, really scared to actually do it because I'm worried I'm gonna mess it up, and it was like, I think like $90 or something. And I saw somebody that like did a whole thing where they got like a cool like LED thing to set it on, and they like custom painted it all, and oh my god, it looks so gorgeous. It looks so good. Hobby the monkey grabbing. I finished up a bunch of levels, but there's this dude up here. Let me show you this guy real quick. I don't know how to get up to him. I've been like scouring around this level for a while. Let me see. This guy over here, Gary the Robo Monkey, cause there's let me see. There's like this over here that I thought maybe I could go up, but I keep sliding down anytime I try to go up the waterfall or try to like go up here. I don't know how they want me to get up here. I'm a little confused. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Later. Bye! Thank you so much for dropping in! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Har, have you been watching anything good lately? I'm trying to remember the last thing I actually, like, sat down and watched. Gosh, I saw like my mom whenever I went back to visit her here recently. She was watching that Wednesday show. I'm like, it's got a cool aesthetic, I guess. I wasn't really following along too much because I wasn't really paying attention, but like the aesthetic's cool. The aesthetic's cool. Yeah, I have no idea how to get up here. I have no idea. Oh, nice. The tags say cute feet puppy girl. I like this. Hey, don't judge me. I'm trying to see what works. They will be swapped out if they don't work. I am very sad to find out that feet actually gets people clicking on the stream. I can agree on that at least. Agree on what? That the aesthetic's cool. I don't know about like the plot or anything because like I jumped in like halfway through an episode, like halfway through the second season, and I wasn't really like following along too much. There was like a wobber jack trying to eat her or something. I don't know. And she was like prepping up for the top 10 anime battle with it and trying to like enslave it or something. I don't know, but it was also like a sentient person. If they do work though, he will pander more. Hey. I already showed off some what one could technically consider feet art once on this stream. I'm not going further than that. I want to do a kit bash of a DOM with a frame arts girl. What is DOM? Man, I don't know where they want me to go in here. CK Hutch. Can't see straight. He's only a level 2 monkey. We got this guy in the bag. I won't fizz. Dom's the purple Zaku. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not Gundam pilled. I'm not even a little bit Gundam pilled. Sorry. I haven't ever really tried to get into it. Whenever I went over to Japan, I got to see the Yokohama Gundam, and I got to see the Unicorn Gundam in Odaiba. Those were both pretty cool. I like the I like the one song that what is it from? Like Witch of Mercury or whatever. That one's really cool. French Haru be like wee wee. How do we get in here? Are they going to start making these puzzles now? God, I'm too stupid for this. I need my handheld, I won't fizz. How did we get in there? We go this way? I remember there was a monkey down here somewhere, but... maybe not. Maybe I already got this, dude. It's okay, it's my fixation, unfortunately, right now. I mean, like what you like. Just... I believe in I believe in the power of free thinking here, Ablonfiz. You don't have to like what I like, and it goes the other way too. I'm not necessarily gonna like what you like. French soldier in the streets, French maid in the sheets. Tokai drew French Haru once. I like what you like. I like the simple things in life, such as, enjoying a video game and hanging out with my own viz. Oh god! Is this fine? Yeah, we can make it work. I sort of marathoned the whole films and forgot where did the DOMs come out? It was during the Kai Redemption battle, or was it something else? Huh? Monkey level 5. Yeah, that was a level 5 monkey. We're gonna need to be on guard here, I won't fizz. Beloved! On edge from the darkness. It doesn't really seem that dark in here. DOMs come from leg day? Oh man, I kind of both like and both hate. Whenever I start working out again, I won't fizz, I kind of like the feeling of DOMs. It's... If you don't know what that is, it's delayed onset muscle strain, I think? And it's the feeling where like you work out and then like a day or two later you start feeling sore. Ooh, that kind of feels good. That kind of feels good. Soreness? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just a dumb little dude. I don't know anything. I don't know, it feels kind of good. That's not just me, right? Won't put up with losers! Huner will not see me in his lair, I won't phase. Ooh, do I have to just run through? Haru? What?
That's a normal one to think, right? I don't know, like, I've heard multiple people say that they like the sore sensation of working out. Won't put up with the sore losers. He won't put up with me, I won't, because I'm one of the losers, unfortunately. Drinking diet soda and playing Burnout Revenge on the PS2. I still haven't watched Smiling Friends beyond, like, I think like 1 or 2 episodes. A dangerous tactic to tempt foot nerds. Okay, I think it was the day I put on the foot tag. I had somebody come in here and they were like, hey, how much are you charging for feet pics? And I was like, how much are you offering? And they never replied to me. They never replied to me. If you saw the Twitter clips, then you get the point. The Twitter clips of Smiling Friends, I've only seen a few. It's fine as long as you understand the reference. I get it. I get it. 20 bucks. I want phase, is it worth it to sell out my feet for 20 bucks? He detected you as a fake foot merchant? I mean, I don't make a lot of money. I'm not necessarily saying I would have done it, but I am saying you can probably tempt me to do a lot of things if you're offering to pay me enough. I won't phase. I'm pretty broke. I'm pretty broke. That's all I'm saying. Have we been down here? I remember the... Enough, and it's $20. $100 minimum. Yeah, I don't know, like $20 would like that would get me like a meal where I live. I don't know if I should sell out my feet for 20 bucks. Oh wait, did I just have to come out here? Is he the last monkey? No. I hope this is going to take me to a different area, cause I'm still missing some monkeys. Gotcha. I get a Powerball ticket and some chicken? What could I... I've got a Powerball ticket and some chicken? Let me know whenever it comes back as a winning ticket and we will negotiate. We'll negotiate. I don't gamble. Where do we go now? Back in here? Okay. You skipped the one in the cage? Wait, did I? Oh, right, the one in the rolly barrels section. Well, let me see. I don't gamble, said the pack opener. God, I love opening magic cards. Also, speaking of that, I need to make sure you all know that this is happening again. Friday we have some sort of mystery package from Sigurd, but also, Sigurd also sent me a separate package that had a whole bunch of magic cards. So we're gonna open some magic cards if whatever the other thing is doesn't take too long. Stop? What do you mean stop? Sigurd sent me a, what was it? A pre-release kit for Dragon's Maze and I think it was like 10 EOE packs. Just saying, I won't be sent it. Why? Sorry. A Mystery Anonymous on Wonfy sent me some cards. Mystery Anonymous on Wonfy. I don't have cute feet, but I do $100 minimum. Stares at the toenail hanging on by. Oh, go clip it. Go clip it. Don't do that. What if it gets ripped off? Ugh. I don't like the mental image of that. Gosh. Alright, how do we get in here? The result for the ticket is pending right now. I'll let you know in a few. Okay, if you end up becoming like a millionaire or something, let me know, and mayhaps we can negotiate what you'll get for that ticket. I don't know if you're taking care of them. Probably worth 200. I won't phase. Is it true? Are they worth 200? How do we get in there? I feel like I need to somehow get him standing on that button, right? He's connected to water. I am so glad that doesn't smush me. It very much seems like the kind of game that would have like a silly squishing animation. There was an underwater tunnel. What was there? Back here? I didn't see it. We looked at it. Are you sure? Are you making stuff up?
I don't know, are you taking care of them? Of course! I moisturize my entire body, my feet are no exception, and like... I don't have a job. I don't do a lot of like walking on my feet. Is this fine? Am I gonna be okay? Yes. Smashed and slammed. Alright, I didn't see this dumb tunnel. Oh, hello there. Camper does something. Well, whatever. Let's get this guy first before he runs off. Any plans for cookies this year? Will it be similar to last in terms of channel points? I don't know about that. For anybody that's new here, every year for Christmas, what I do, I bake a whole bunch of cookies. Let me pull up the picture real quick. You guys can enjoy this while I find the picture. Every year for Christmas, I bake a whole bunch of cookies and I send them out to my awumfies, who I love very dearly. I have a picture of them. Where did I put that? Over here? Here... Wait, maybe I don't have a picture. Oh gosh, do I not have a picture of that on hand? Maybe I don't. Cookies. Do I have cookies.jpg somewhere? Is it this? I can send one? Yeah, sure. If you have a picture of the giant stack of my like 2,000 cookies, I would love it if you would send me that. But last year I baked like just shy of 2,000 cookies. What is that? That is an acrylic stand with an extra. It's got like a spring and like a little wiggly acrylic tail. If I ever get merch on Wolfies, you guys are getting an acrylic stand like this. The full stack? Sorry, I only have the ones you sent me. Oh, okay. Well, regardless, somewhere on my Twitter, I have a picture of, like, the nearly 2,000 cookies I baked. I bake them every year, and, I do that for Christmas. They're meant to be Christmas cookies, and, this year, I'm going to be in Japan during Christmas time, so I think what I'm going to do this year is turn them into Valentine's cookies instead. I believe that's what I'm going to do. You guys are going to get Valentine's cookies from me this year, so make sure you're around in... Is that February? Valentine's Day is in February, right? You could 100% contract a Chinese factory to pump these up for a few cents each. I don't know how! I don't know how... Like... Making my own merch has been, like, kind of tough. I don't know how to do that. Val cookies? Yeah, Valentine's Day cookies. Valentine's is February 14th. Okay. I am so bad with dates. I'm terrible. Was it in February cookies this time when you get back? Yeah, most likely. They're quite good, can confirm. Yeah, show of hands, which awumfies received cookies, and also show of hands from those same awumfies. How many of you are still alive after eating them? I will have you know that I have poisoned 0 awumfies thus far. Captured 3 more monkeys. Not me, sorry. Oh, sorry. Shiroga passed away from the cookies. Me and I ate the dog treat. Yeah, I gave everybody the offer of having a dog treat because I ate some dog treats on stream and had some leftovers. I gotta say, I thought those were pretty good. I thought they were kind of tasty. Should I do this now, awumfies? My head kind of hurts from my cold. Can we get Valentine's dog treats this time? What's a Valentine's dog treat? There's an invisible wall there? Dog food is tasty, hard, 2025. I did not say that. They are treats, which is different from food in my opinion. We'll save the, like, remaining 2 or 3 levels for another time, I think. Let's go back over here. My head hurts, I'm snotty, I'm congested. I think it's time for me to figure out who we're heading off to today on Viz. Let me see. We have a whole bundle of people streaming today. Let me see.
we will drop in on, thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. We will drop in today on, let's go visit Vera. I don't remember the last time I rated her. I like Vera a lot. You guys have to be nice to Vera, okay? She's really nice to me. I forget what it was exactly. I think I was posting about like how I am bad with people and not very good socially and don't have a lot of connections, and she was like, she reached out and she was like, hey Haru, are you going to I think it was Offkai at the time, and I was like, it seems a bit late now, but I was kind of considering it. Maybe I'll go next year, perhaps. We'll see. I'll think about it. But she's playing Evil Within 2 today. Haru, guess what? I've returned. Well, we're about to raid into somebody, but it's good to see you again, Jared. I think she's maybe... She might maybe be ending soon. She's been going for like 6 hours. I don't know. But let's go drop in. On Vera. Here's a link to the L1 Cord. If you are not already part of it, make sure you join. Friday is going to be really important, L1. Make sure you're here on Friday. That'll be so important. I cannot stress this enough. Friday's gonna be great. Be here Friday. It's gonna be a cool hand cam stream. Let's do a... I've got a good raid message for today. Let's do your raid message for today will be, and I quote, let me type this out. Sick as a dog raid. Sick as a dog. What do you think is? Got bored, so I decided to hop back in. Well, it's nice to see you before I head out for the day. Show schedule, that's this one. Check it out, L1. Tomorrow, Metal Gear Solid 3, 4 p.m. Pacific time. I no longer put PST or PDT on there because I have no idea when those take place. I don't know when it's Pacific Standard Time. I don't know when it's Pacific Daylight Time. So be here at 4 p.m. Friday, special hand cam stream. If you're in the L1 card, we're watching Howl's Moving Castle on Sunday. Have a great rest of your night, L1, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. It means a lot, and it was really nice to get to see all of you. Bye. Have a great night. Bye.